Yo. Let's get it. Into season number 4 we go. If it's coloured, then it means you've got it. If it's grey, you don't have it, normally. After... Oh, we pissed off one of our original CMs, so sad to say. But yeah, coming off the back, the 2-1 win over Arsenal, 93rd minute one from Pisano. The Italian baller. It sounds like Arsenal need a striker. Maybe they should be looking at our man Pisano. He is wanted by Motherwell. He will not be going anywhere, I hope. Can't guarantee that, obviously, but that's what we hope. Van der Linden is upset. Maybe we should just let him rot then. It's sad to say, but it has come to fruition that the other original centre mid Sky has just got that bit more quality. We have brought in a young midfielder, Dylan Kinnan, I reckon. Kinnan, something like that. And we also, of course, brought in Union from Barcelona. Big freebie we did receive this summer. A couple players wanted in the Scottish League. I don't think we'll actually want to go. This is the League Cup, so we're gonna rotate here, as we always do for these games. Chuck you Harris in. I think actually got McNeely back from injury now. Yeah, still haven't signed a DM. Oh yeah, Ola Gunju's out on international duty, so we'll play the course today. Maybe we'll bring in the young 18-year-old left back as well. Hopefully, we don't have any issues today. And yeah, Van der Linden is upset that we'll actually give him a start today. Doesn't actually say that he's unhappy yet. So maybe we can get away with it. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, we might get away with it. Early chance here for Lowell. Lions inside to Litek. Kopak out wide to Rogers. A space. McVeigh hits the post. We look to break here with Canine. It's a nice ball from him. Pisano though. Poor touch. Cost delivers, falls to Jorgensen. Let's put back out wide to Cost. Delivers to no one. Who's there? Who's there? Union. That's a penalty for us. Happy days. Pisano. Boom. Haven't got any product in my hair today. A little bit annoying. Pisano, second of the game. Keeps flopping in my face. And actually, they're copying us with the diamond formation. Binder into Union. Union, seriously a talent at this level. I'll always look to pick up any players from Barcelona. It's a no-brainer. Hello, Metler buddy. How are you doing? First game of the day here in the Cup. Hope you're doing well. Three 0 up into half time. Pretty comfortable today. Actually 4 up now. Zach, can he? I didn't see it. I was looking at something. We're going to have to rewatch this now. Jorgensen out to Union. A nice little sweat. Kenny, our first paid for player. 500k paid for the Irish 17-year-old. Maybe not worth that, but we wanted to invest a little bit of the money that we got this summer. He was really the only player that piqued our interest. Or piqued our interest, should I say. And he got it. He's got his second. Yeah, it's going good, mate. Beat Arsenal last game of the day yesterday, so that was a very, very big result. Last season, we didn't manage to win a single Champions League game. This year, we have won 2 already. At home to CSK Sofia, and then at home to Arsenal. Cannot quite believe that still. If I was drinking, I would have cracked a beer open. But we're having... Oh, go on then, get your hat-trick, Canine! Yes! Got a hat-trick! My name is also Dylan, so this player is special. It's close to my heart. I hope he develops. At the moment it says he's going down, but he's 17. There's plenty of time for him to develop. How did your Halo go today, bro? I didn't manage to catch it. Sorry, I was at the gym and at the swimming pool this morning. This early afternoon for me now. Close there to concede him. 4, 5, and 6. Okay, bro. I will have a look through the VOD later. Maybe don't know if I'm gonna play Halo tomorrow or the next day, depending on how far I get into the season. So I'll either watch the VOD tomorrow or the following day when I'm gonna before I go live and do some Halo myself, so I can see where the weapon caches are and stuff. The ammo caches 5 and 6. Save me probably a fair bit of time. But yeah, I don't think there's not too many more missions than that. Is there 10 missions? Is it? Got a suspension. Rest. Whole reserve team playing well there. Very solid result. But let's holiday to the next game. Start trying to fly through these games. It is 10, yeah. Showed most of them. That's all good, bro. As long as I know where a couple are, that's all you really need. And you said yesterday what 4 was short. You said 5 is a really long mission. Maybe I'll only be able to get 1 mission done on the next Halo stream, which yeah, probably be What's today? Thursday. Friday. So yeah, probably be Saturday, or maybe I'll do Halo on the weekends or something. 5 is a long one, yeah. Let's remove this guy from the shortlist. Signed the keeper on a new deal. Increased his release clause as clubs are looking at him. But yeah, big game here. At home to second in the league. Would like to extend our 3-point lead with game in hand already. But yeah, maybe I should. I'll definitely make sure I watch the pod grow if that's the case. We want to bring Canine along. Maybe we should actually give him a start in the league after a hat trick. Let's do it. Let's drop Lawrence for another game. We want to see big development out of 17-year-old purchase. 500k we paid for him, maybe a little bit pricey really. But sometimes you have to take a risk. And I did sign him one other player, but he's dreadful. I signed him on deadline day when we got an injury with him not being scouted, so we're not even going to bother looking at him. He has been doing quite well for the reserves though, which is good. The reserves did win their league last season, very early as well. So hopefully with him up top, they'll fly up the league and win it even quicker this year. I'm not too sure if there's any promotions in that league or not. Don't think so. I think the reserve team are in the Premier Division of the Reserve League. But we do have Boniface back now. He's back from the Nigerian under-23s. And was he onside? He wasn't. Sano does love an offside goal. And we're not sure whether to try to create our own playlist on this Streamlabs music thing. Just take me so long, I think, to actually create my own playlist. I need to sort of make it as we go along. Any songs I like, add into a playlist, and then saves the hassle of having some awful songs. Alamandu into Canine. He's got a goal again. Yes, the fans go wild. Just want to see some up arrows. Vision is an up arrow at least. It's 3 up arrows. 4. How many times you die, mate? Imagine if I had that. I reckon 80 deaths. I probably was close to 80 deaths at that one bit when you were watching me try and do it. That bit where was it mission 2? Was it? Where the where I had to hold that ship against those 2 waves. I reckon, yeah, I must have had at least 40 deaths. I reckon. Mission 2, yeah. Yeah, I reckon 40 at that one spot. At least 40, maybe 50. So many times, like 2 or 3 left. Just getting overconfident. But yeah, I think I certainly got better. I think mission 3 and 4 went a hell of a lot better. Well, 4 definitely. 4 I don't think I died too many times. A couple times when the invisible guys sort of come out of nowhere and I'm just sort of running through the map, not expecting enemies to be there. But yeah, once you obviously realise that's the situation, then you play a little differently, don't you? So well, yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. This is... I'm not actually sure if I ever played the first Halo. I can't really remember that long ago. Definitely played Halo 2, Halo 3. But yeah, I'm not really sure about Halo 1, especially on those original graphics. I don't really remember seeing those original graphics back in the day, but I'm not really sure. I easily could have done. Stugma thinks he's good at Halo, but clearly. Absolute liar. We're calling out Stugma for lying here. We might have to time out Stugma. Yeah, I'm just going to do all of them slowly but surely. 1 to 4. And I don't know about the other one you get. I can't remember what it's called. Has it Reach? Halo Reach? I don't know about that one. Maybe I'll just do that last. I did sort of Google the order and what you're supposed to do them. I think we maybe talked about this before. I can't quite remember that either. Memory is all over the gaff. Bamich. Give it to Kaneen. There he is. Ah, didn't turn and shoot. Babbage. Great play. Need to stop looking at Kaneen's stats. Just obsessed with trying to get the youngster involved as much as possible. Problem is as the club stature does improve, I'm going to attract better players, which means he may eventually fall out the picture of the squad. Oh, it's a good ball. Coleraine through. Hits the post. Oh, nearly fell to Daly there. I didn't even see them score. So I was chatting to you. Oh, Union. Oh, I thought he was getting sent off there. Absolutely flew in. But he does win it back. Who's long? Maron. Can we clear it? Flippin' hell, lads. Get it under control. McGongle crosses. Ah, what a block. Who was that? Dylan Were? Brian Were, sorry. What a block that was. We're gonna make that changes because we've got some tired legs. Both players that were at the AFCON, I'm assuming it was the qualification round or something for the AFCON, so they weren't gone that long. And I assume the Nigerian team get quite far. I think Bong, it says here Bong is from the Netherlands, but that's not true. That isn't true. Maybe, oh no, it wasn't Bong that went, sorry, it was Olagunju. So that would be true. Alamandu. Union cannot win a header, he is tiny. O'Mahony. Camera with a tactical foul, but they continue play, and Mahandi is through, but is offside. Luke Mahandi. Mahandi. Let's do our final substitutions. Don't have a right back on the bench, so we will not do that one. And Pistano not having the best game. Let's get Hugh Harrison actually. Double H is on the pitch. Can he nick a late goal? Didziak to Babic. Strikes from range. Not meant to be. We probably should set up some proper scouting now that we have lots of money in the bank. Because we can actually keep the scouts working all year round. That's 59 games in a row, unbeaten in the league. For some reason it says 10 there, but here it says of course 59 matches in a row. Can we reach the magical 100 number? And we do have a cup game. Oh, it's a league game. Both strikers won it now. Cardiff, Motherwell, Dundee. Linden is unhappy now. We may look to move Van der Linden on. That'll be the second Youth to Gold player sale of the career. Yeah, and Alamandu, 5 games, 2 goals and 4 assists. But Don't know what that means. Left wing. Can't play left wing. Feyenoord away. Champions League game coming up after this league game. Could be an interesting one if we pick up points there, even just maybe one. Then yeah, we probably should qualify, which is massive. Got the cup draw here. Cliftonville or Ballyman Mallard if we get past Linfield in the next round. But here we come to promoted side Bangor, and let's pick full rotated side, not keeper though. Castle Gandhi goals, Boniface for Jorgensen, Bender Ditsiak, Strym. I think we're happy with this. And we just want to improve the bench, make sure we have every position covered. He's tied for some reason, so is he. And Dime's back. Maybe actually just check striker wise. Sardo's on the bench. Then actually probably want to bring both strikers in case of emergency. Where is he? There he is, McNeely. We don't have a midfielder on the bench. Guess we have Lawrence. No centre mid though. No, we don't need Boniface on the bench. Bring McMahon. Let's get it. Canine. Oh, off the bar. Jorgensen on the left hand side, back to the course. Guy Canine finds Jorgensen, delivers. Ah! How did he miss that one? Even with the full B team out, still looking like we're dominating here. Carbone. Ah, it's a poor pass, hospital pass. Skyam finds Carbone, big save, that is offside anyway. Free kick now. Canine to the back post, Carbone. 5th goal of the season. Another goal involvement, sorry, for the 17-year-old. Into half time, 1-0 up, the most convincing of halves. Let's bring on McNeely just up top to try and secure 3 points and not have any squeaky bum time at the end of the game. Canine delivers the corner. Has he got good corner taking? Not overly. Back to Binder. Bong. Janine! Yes. That's the third game in a row. Janine has scored. And they've gone to a 4-2-4. Can we punish them? Increase our goal difference a little bit more. Oh. Ola Gunju just knocking it over. 7 points clear. Linfield struggling, losing away at Glenavon. Very poor from them. Even Andy Ryan can't carry them to glory. Let's see if there's any improvements we can make. There is. Improve the training facilities. Anything else? No, Steve can't stick with that. 60 games unbeaten now. I think that is our third manager of the month award. We'll take those all day long. Our facilities are just fine, thank you. We already have excellent training facilities. I want better youth facilities. They just will not let me improve it. But anyway, we're going to try and tell them that's not good enough. I'm not going to leak it to the press, but I ain't happy about it. Finoid away. Do they have enough? Let's see just what fixtures they've played previously and how they've got on. See, they are very close to the bottom, so must have had some tough first 3 fixtures. They have got 2 points actually, 2 draws. Drawn at home to Spurs, drawn at home to Sociedad, and lost away at Leverkusen. Of course, we lost away at Spurs and won our 2 games at home. That one against Arsenal, very, very special. But let's see how we can get on away from home. We're going to do it cautious from the off. Big bench. Don't think we need any of those lads on the bench, so let's get into it. The full strength side. Not too sure if Skyam was starting or if it's Union and Babic. It's Union and Babic. Skyam now sort of losing his space when Lawrence is in cam, if not we move either Babic or Union into cam. Dalot here at Finoid into Kovacic and Adley, some good players here. Stadium looks big and very full, and they have taken an early lead here on Onyeguli. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's not the German guy, is it? No. It is, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Looking like it's going to be a tough game here. Away at Farnoid. Adley. Big save from the keeper. We did have an absolute masterclass from our goalkeeper against Arsenal to even put us in with a chance to beat them, and obviously somehow a 93rd minute winner give us the 3 points. But we only need a couple chances here, and we switch it to Alamandu, who has space to Babbage. There was space there before, for a second. We could have equalised. It was a very good chance. Which Jones is this? It's not Curtis Jones, surely. Lays it back to Dalot, into Adley. Oh, big save. Can't even have a chance to look which Jones it is because they're all over us. Come on, we don't need to see every corner, man. Unless there's a chance from it. Which Jones is it? I need to know. Dalot blocked. Kovacic challenged. Gertruda. Oh my god! Highlight after highlight here. Jones to the back post. Van Persie nods it down. Gets his second of the game. Can't pronounce his name. Van Persie's son. Great knockdown there. Astaya Jones. Go on then. Brown. Brown comes inside. Teddy Alamandu. Ah, thought that was him. And it's half time. We should have nicked one back right on the cuff of half time there. That's the terrible. I mean, away from home is always going to be tough for us. We got battered by Spurs away 4-0. Brian were out around Lawrence ex-Man City. Kovacic into Dalot. Adley, they're finding space here between the lines. We can put challenges, but we're just not winning that second ball. Brown heads clear though. Pisano to McNeely. Camera, Union. Ex-Barcelona Union. Dalot just bullies Boniface off the ball. But we nicked it. Nicked it back again. Lawrence, he's flipping offside and he's offside. Corner here for them. Dalot flicked on, now Jimenez, back to Jones. Damn. I've had a couple chances here. And by that I mean literally 2 chances. Brozovic for Farnoid. They are missing chances. If we didn't miss ours, we could have been in with a chance here. Maybe let's go attacking. Seems a bit silly. We don't really want to have horrendous goal difference there yet. We're getting back to cautious. And we can't even pass the ball out now. Teddy Alamandu clears, but not very far. Going attacking probably is just a bit silly away from home. Fran Garcia with the throw. Brozovic plays a nice 1-2 with the winger. Hits the post. Brozovic again though. Gertruda. Cam wants to get a hat-trick. Don't want to go down to 10 men here, so I'm just going to make a couple changes. And they have a free kick here. Are they going to shoot or deliver it? Delivered to the back post. Ober gets his first goal of the season and the third for final of the game. Not our best performance by a long way. Brown, could we get one late one back? Camera nods it over. It wasn't to be today. Their defence playing incredibly well. They were actually happy with me saying that, not necessarily what I wanted to say, but it's just in autopilot mode. Brings them up 1 point behind us, 18th and 19th respectively. Goalless Harris, where he's Larne. I'm not worried about Harris. He's our third, fourth choice. Pisano being offside is a big issue though. He does love being offside. Be interesting to know this season how many offside goals Pisano scores, even with having likes to be offside trap. Yeah, we would have certainly taken 6 points from our first 4 Champions League games. Would absolutely snap your hand off. Looks like we've upset the Gorst as well. 2 players now upset. Fortunately, De Gorst, although was our first choice centre back in the first or second season, it's no longer really in contention, even for the squad. So that's where we are at. Get Canine on the bench. Oh yeah, this is a league game against a lower standard side. Let's rotate a fair bit. That'll do. Not far off a full 11 rotation. I think it's actually 9. 8 or 9 rotation there. Into the home league game. Hoping it shouldn't have any issues. Of course, any issues. Taggart here out wide for Newry. Poor pass though, and we intercept comfortably. Canine into Harris. Harris into Sky in space. Slots at home. Harris with an assist. They're worried about his goallessness, but he's still getting assists. He got 2 in cup game a few weeks ago, or a week ago. Jorgensen out to McMahon, beats his man. Blasts it home, giving Jorgensen an easy assist there. Not too sure how much Jorgensen has been getting involved. The goal contribution side of things, has only played the odd game. The young lad signed at a free in the summer, really just as a depth option. And the keeper should be comfortable collecting that, and is. McMahon. Jorgensen into Dudziak. Kineen. Harris, the space across the field here. Oh, they try to go down to 10. Skyam finds Champo. Good finish from the Italian. The second choice Italian striker here at Larne. Whoa! Brian Wert. Oh, big save from Byrne. set piece, McMahon, Olagunju. Not the best header we've seen out of him this year. Ryan worked to Dudziak's going now. Carbone out on the left, back to Dudziak. We are obliterating Nuri. Even with an apple fully rotated side out. Hopefully Kaneen can get in and around the goals. So much nicer when they're up on every game. Well, not every game there, but you know what I mean. Harris, offside. Olagunju. Kinning with the assist on the set piece. Set piece here for Nuri, coming up to 60 minutes. Gorman. Oh, absolute postage stamp that one. No chance for the keeper. He must think that he is James Ward-Prowse, Dale Gorman. What's his free kick taken? 8-12. Fair play to the lads. Let him have that one. We've got all the players booked out here. Alright, majority of them at least. Down, 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 down. McNeely delivered the corner. Balls to Kineen. Shoot. Oh, but he does get another assist for Olagunju. Slots at home at the near post. Six shots on target. 7 shots on target. 6 goals. Massive performance from the lads. We'll just do some last minute changes here. The Nuri goalkeeper having a bit of a shocker today, to say the least. McMahon, Yin could be another one in it for us here. Brown, back to McMahon. Can we find the space? There it is. Jorgensen sweats it to McNeely. I thought that was going to be Kineen for a second. 7-1 win at home. With near enough a full B team out. Bloody lovely stuff. McNeely coming on in the second half, getting a goal as well. Inky mate, thank you. How are you doing, bro? Jorgensen, 18-year-old freebie, having a good game there. 2 assists from left back. Didn't even notice that. Can we see some development out of him? We hope so. And we've got the Scottish Cup. I'm good, man. How are you? Have you been up watching Newcastle? Have you, bro? I'm in Malaysia, so it's like 2:15 here, so I can't. It's a little bit annoying. I'm a Forest fan, so I do get up to watch the games that are at 4 AM when it's Forest, but other than that, I only can really watch the 2 PM games. 2 PM. I'm in Malaysia. But yeah, I have been getting up for the Forest game, so when it's we're 8 hours ahead. So yeah, it's a little bit savage. Not too bad when it's like 2 PM kickoff or 12:30. But yeah, we don't tend to get those games. Seems I think we had our first 12:30 of the season. That last game, so that was a good watch. 7-0. Yeah, man. Ridiculous season. No one thought that was going to be the outcome. Although I did have a bet with my mate that we'd finish top 6, and we were pretty pissed at the time. So we don't actually remember how much it was for, but I think it was for 50 quid. But he says because we don't remember the amount, I can't collect. Yeah, we don't tend to play very well against you boys. Yeah, it's nice in Malaysia, man. It's very nice weather today. But it's always pretty nice during the day, maybe a little bit of rain in the evenings, but generally it's sort of like a set. Your hotel's booked. Nice. I went to the playoff final. That was like 3-4 years ago now for Forest. That was my actual first time at Wembley. Yeah, it's awesome. Don't know if you've been before. I assume you may have been if you went to your final the other year. Oh yeah, this is the Scottish Cup. We hate this tournament. We hate this trophy. We've only ever won 1 game prior to this season, where we have won the first round this year. Again, we've never got past this round. Motherwell reserves. Surely we've got to beat Motherwell reserves. After we beat Arsenal with this side as well. I don't know how much you would have seen, bro, but yeah, somehow we got the win over Arsenal. Yeah, it is awesome. Yeah, I can't really remember what happened in that final now. I would have watched it on TV, but I'm trying to think. I might have even everyone beats Arsenal. Well, Man City don't they? Well, we may as well wait till let that get into half time. It's 2-0, 2-0 down at half time. Yeah, it would have been an experience though, eh? Hopefully this time round. I mean, you probably, well, I say probably. I assume you'd prefer to get Spurs in the final. Surely you'll do Spurs. Although Ange does have his Black Magic second season trophy win under his belt, so yes, it's only 1 game in it. Anything can happen in 1 game, yes. Never easy. Don't have great depth here today. After that, a lot of fixtures now. I think Liverpool win tonight. Yeah, I would suspect so as well. Spurs certainly have an interesting season. I assume it could be Tell's first game tonight. Boniface, 2-0. But yeah, with this Larne, I assume you play FM with that name. I'm doing full youth to gold. So from the 3rd season, I've had every single player signed at the club, 19 or under, all from the youth. Maybe I do actually kind of want to win this trophy this year because it means I can win 5 competitions. Yeah, I mean, my ultimate goal is to win a European competition. I keep qualifying the Champions League though, which is good and bad because, you know, only reaching the league phase doesn't really boost my reputation enough to where I can then start to maybe nick a few of the, maybe not the top-notch wonder kids, but a few of the second, third class wonder kids. And at the moment, 2-star reputation just doesn't really interest any players that, you know, you'd always try and sign for the 2, 3, 4, 5 mil and just sell them on for big profit. Yeah. But yeah, this season, 4th season, I could maybe qualify. I was still 4 games in, 2 wins, 2 losses. There's a chance I could qualify. And that's not bad going, I'd say. I was quite shocked when I beat Arsenal. Yeah, 3 subs in this competition. Yeah. I think I've won the Champions League with like Harrogate before. I think that was from League 2 up. Me and my mate done a 2-player. He was Stockport, I was Harrogate. And yeah, I think we both won the Champions League and the Premier League in the end. Quite the save. I think we were a good 12 seasons in. What do you think about, yeah, I was about to ask you about FM25. I just don't think it's worth buying it at this point, is it? Well, I assume they're going to maybe bring out... I don't know. I don't know whether they're going to bring it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's shocking that they've not said anything. Absolutely shocking. But yeah, if they do release it, they're going to have to put it out at like 90% discount, I think. The only people who will buy it will be the content creators on YouTube. And yeah, I don't even really like what they released in regards to what they were changing to the game initially, to be honest. Yeah, they have truly bottled it. I don't know why they didn't just say, alright, we're just going to do a database update and just release it on this FM, because everyone's liked this FM, I'd say. I think there's been many complaints about the current iteration of the game. Obviously it hasn't changed for 10 years or whatever now. But yeah, they should have just done a database update and released it. Yeah, I wouldn't even... I would probably not even pay that. Well, I definitely wouldn't pay that. God, do we go straight into another Scottish Cup game now? St Johnston in the quarter-final. Should be beating these, I reckon. Although, we forgot to rest. If it comes in March. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't really see any need to change much. I don't like how they've laid out the new setup is going to be on the homepage. I like how it's been for years with the inbox stuff in all detail. You play in 2D. I haven't played in 2D for some time now. I probably need to speed up the highlights though to get through games a bit quicker. But yeah, we're near enough full strength. Do you want Bong on the bench? Don't want Lawrence on the bench. Where's the young lad? Oh, he's actually been auto-picked in. Canine. It's been auto-picked in. Can't quite believe that. Where is... I have some players on international duty. Oh, Stein on international duty. Fair play. Let's get into this game. Yeah, I mean, it is quite frustrating when you see your own keeper throw it into your own net, which, to be fair, I probably haven't only seen like once. I don't think it's too bad. But yeah, I don't really understand like these. I don't think these changes when you look at how far other games have developed graphics and other bits in games, it just seems ridiculous they can't change little things in the match engine to make it look slightly better. And obviously now with the AI capabilities, I assume the regen faces will be a hell of a lot better, you'd imagine. But it just seems like maybe it costs too much. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, they're trying to make like the initial homepage, like the FIFA homepage, on a career, aren't they? I don't like it. Kinning out to Boniface, sweated it OG. It's too detailed now. I like the standard. I mean, I use skins. I think the original skin is literally no detail. Don't know if you use skins or not, but when I've like play on original skin now, it feels wrong. My bro plays with no skin. It looks so wrong. Yeah, I don't really look at it, to be fair. I just continue. I have got a discussion out of hours. How many hours have you got on this FM? Oh, it's just a nice free kick. Yeah, literally. I just don't really use it, but at least it's nice knowing it's there if you want it. But yeah, how many hours have you got, do you reckon? If you don't know, just guesstimate. I reckon I'm getting close to 1,500 on this FM. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I've put in over 1,000 hours for the last 5-6 FMs. Yeah. Yeah, I might just wait a season. I have downloaded the updated database. I done updated database save with Forest. That was a good one. I won the Champions League in the third season. Third season I won the Champions League, and I lost the Prem on the final day of the season, which was heartbreaking. Yeah, it is. Certainly is a bit of an eye-opener, isn't it? Thinking when you convert it into days. Oh yeah, free subs, I keep forgetting. Yeah, when you convert it into days. Yeah, Newcastle definitely is too easy. I've done a couple of Newcastle saves. It's quite fun to do with like an early on save from Newcastle. It's good to, you know, learn some of the Wonder Kids and stuff early on. And you're basically free to do whatever you want. Same with a lot of the big clubs though, like any established Prem club you can turn into a pretty dominant force within a couple of seasons. Yeah, I think probably like 90% of the player base just went straight in, done a Newcastle save. I think that used to be my beta save. I'd get the beta and then I'd do Newcastle save. But now I've just been doing it with Forest. And normally I end up doing 2 or 3 Forest saves. I think this FM I've done, yeah, 2 or 3 with Forest. Yeah, I don't really think PSR comes into account on here as it does in real life. But it's just a load of shit anyway, innit? And we've got Aberdeen reserves in the semi-final. When is this? Tuesday the 9th of February, so we've got some time till that. Yeah, Anderson does look like an absolute baller. And I was in Benidorm in the summer, and I got some shit off some Newcastle fans saying we were bugs. I wish I could see him now and tell him he's an absolute donut. And yeah, Wood is just on absolute flames. Yeah. To be fair, it seems like the deduction was pretty harsh overall. Considering the Ipswich now surely are going to be absolutely fucked. They have to be going down. You can't lose at home to Southampton, man. That's absolutely crazy. Like, they've spent just as much as we spent. But I guess they will have a few assets to sell, like Delat now. Don't know if Man City have a buyback on him. Harris does not. Oh, this is a cup game, let's rotate. Full rotation today. Yeah, Wood is an absolute legend. I've been a big Wood fan for many years. Even my mates are like laughing because probably like 5 seasons ago. I don't know if it was he scored against Norwich or he scored against someone and I needed him in a bet, but I messaged him on Instagram. Obviously, I don't know if he ever read it or not, but I told him it must have been against Norwich somehow. I don't know how. But I said, if you're in Norwich, I'll buy you a beer. I have no idea if that was against Norwich. I'm actually from Norwich. True, bro. Yeah, that's I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, there's talks of them changing it from XG to CW. XCW instead, would Chris Wood score it? And there's an absolute legendary geezer on Instagram, a funny video singing about Chris Wood. If Chris Wood, then Chris Wood. If Chris could, then Chris Wood. Something like that. Absolutely hilarious. There's been some good sign and posts this window. So Reading, Burnley's one was good. You've seen that, yeah? That's absolute quality, isn't it? Yeah, I've sent that to my mates a couple of times now, probably. I mean, we had some good results this weekend just gone, didn't it? Our 7-0 win, then basically everyone else dropped points that we probably wanted to. Arsenal beating Man City, I guess it's good. I mean, a draw maybe was better, but it was, yeah, pretty even there with regards to the result. As long as Man City didn't win, it was best for us. Obviously, you drop points. Bournemouth drop points. Chelsea drop points. Did Chelsea drop points? I don't know, but that is Premier League football for you. So yeah, I think we had like the perfect weekend just gone. I mean, we're definitely getting Europe, surely, because top 7, maybe even top 8 will get Europe this year. We should be getting a 5th spot, you'd imagine, with the coefficient. A big club's going to win the FA Cup, although I guess actually if Spurs get in and win it, they wouldn't be. That would take a spot away. Chelsea should win Conference League, which should give us an extra slot. So yeah, I think yeah, that could have been more as well. To be fair, they're having an absolute shock. I mean, they did start like 4-1-5, so a bit of a shocker from. It's not Glasner there, is it? That's Palace manager. I can't remember his name. Can't remember the manager there. His name. Young German guy, in it? Young. He's young. Yeah, they definitely went attacking at Brighton. And they come back to bite him in the ass big time. And they did, obviously. They had midfielders on the bench, which is the weird thing. O'Reilly was on the bench. They brought on... yeah. But yeah, he's done a really good job there, and I can't believe they turned down... Oh, Jorgensen's been sent. He's just about to come off as a sub. I can't believe they turned down 90 mil for Matoma, though. Interesting decision that, I would say, at that age as well. I think that was a bit of a silly decision from Brighton. Yeah. I think it looks like he's got some talent, but certainly very raw. Slash is just rapid. It's basically his main point. Yeah. I can't believe they didn't snap their hands off at that price. I guess maybe they just didn't want to have him go. But then I guess they loaned out that lad to Leicester, who's good, and they loaned out the lad somewhere else. Did Lloyd Kelly go to Juve? I haven't been keeping up with the transfers other than what I've seen on Twitter from Romano. Shakhtar Donetsk away, Champions League game coming up after a Linfield home game. We've then got Celtic at home. This is the game we need to win. Celtic at home. It then gives us somewhat of a chance to qualify. Let's have a look last year. How many points it was to qualify? 10 points. Only 8 points the season before. First year. 20 mil obligation. See, I thought he had a decent game, maybe. I think he had a mare for you in his first game, if I remember correctly, or maybe his second game, but I swear he did have one decent game for use. Not that he's got many minutes. But yeah, as I was saying to my brother earlier, Dubravka actually looked like he's playing quite well at the moment. I'm not surprised you haven't given that keeper you bought off us any minutes. He is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him having one good game. I thought, oh, he actually looked quite decent. And then any other time I've seen him play, he's been shocking. Absolutely honking. Let's try to get some more minutes shared out. A couple of these lads are getting all the minutes. Well, because he wanted to go to United. Didn't he actually? Didn't he win? Was that the final where he got a medal? Or did you you recalled him and then he got a medal or something like that? I swear he got a medal when United beat you. Now I think about it, that's one thing I remember. He played 45 minutes. I swear Dubravka got a medal. Yeah. I don't know why I remember that, it just come into my head. Yeah. Clark whips it in for Linfield. Linfield having a poor season. It's supposed to be our main competition. But yeah, just not performing to the level. It doesn't even look like they've got the striker we sold them there. Yeah, Karius. What a legend Karius is. I do feel pretty sorry for that bloke sometimes. He does sort of bring it onto himself though. And he's offside. Sano. first ever game. That's not always the best, is it, to call on? Is that when Pope got that serious injury? I'd say that's certainly one position that you need to look at. I think people need to be looking at the Benfica keeper. Benfica keeper is the one that we need to sign. Even though Sales has obviously been absolutely class this year in the long run. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was stupid. I do remember that now. Oh, it's a poor ball. That from Bong. Linfield looked to break. Midbow. Thompson switches it to McBrien. And we challenge and the refs give a pen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd never heard of him when we signed him. But it's certainly been a revelation this season. Last season, so-so. That's why we bought the big Carlos Miguel in. But he doesn't. He's looked iffy at times. I mean, he's only played, what, two cup games, from what I remember. Maybe one more appearance than that. And been... Yeah, you're lucky you haven't seen that Vlash play any games then, mate. Because he is horrendous. It's actually like, if you see him make a save, it's actually like a shock. Yeah, that is, yeah. Maybe if we didn't have an absolutely shocking start, the game might have gone a bit better. But dreadful defending. What did we concede in like 30 seconds? He is absolutely mahoosive. Good from corners, from the cup games I've watched and seen him play. I've watched every game, but it's not like I've got loads going on out here. Oh, we have no DM on the bench really. I'm just going to go free in the field here. Yeah, same. Break your neck trying to look at him. Absolute monster. That's good. Having a Brazilian contingent in your club, because you've got one Brazilian, two Brazilians, Joel Linton and Guimaraes. I kind of think you don't have any more though, do you? Just two Brazilians. Dan Burn 6'7". Dan Burn is another player that I've got big love for. Absolute legend. Yeah, Bruno and Joe. I always obviously follow Murillo on Insta, and he's always, those 4 Brazilians we have, they're always together. And we secure the result. Yeah, I think he was always meant to be a CB, not a left back. He's just a bit slow, he needs to play full back. But he always put in a good job, didn't he? Always tries his hardest. Well, yeah, I saw Chelsea supposedly had a little sniff in January, and Marinakis told him to stick it. We've got to be wanting big money on me. Let's face it. Just signed the new deal. He wants to stay, which is good news. I mean, ultimately, if he's going to go, it has to be to Real Madrid, innit? At this point, I'd say. Couldn't see Marinakis wanting to sell him to any Premier League rival. Yes. just something that you can't deal with, innit? Not much you can do when you just get outpaced like that. Right, we need to rest it, actually. Ah, we're missing Alamandu for this Champions League game. Yeah, definitely. If Man United are paying 85 million for Maguire, then yeah, we're looking at 85 minimum, and upwards from there. Yeah, it'd just be crazy to let go. It's just all about where we finish this year, ultimately. If we can finish top 5, as top 5 should be Champions League, then I think he stays for another year, maybe 2. But also, with us having that midweek football, maybe we struggle next year in the league, compared at least. But it's just funny when you look at Spurs, they sacked Nuno, and now look what Nuno's doing. I saw a tweet that I thought was quite funny. It's nailed on, is it already? I saw a tweet that was funny. It's like there's 19 teams in the Premier League that, well, there's 18 teams in the Premier League that play like Man City. There's Man City, and then there's us playing a different type of football, which I quite like. Union here, set piece. Oh, thought maybe the keeper got a touch on that, but he didn't. And now we have another set piece. Look, we've got some. Oh, actually, we got. I don't know why that end of the ground is not full on the left there. Can we get anything here away at Shakhtar Donetsk? Don't know if they'll be playing at home. Boniface. Poor ball. Marlon cuts it out. Pedrinho. Back to Marlon. Sudakov. Out to Newerton. Oh no. Pavlov. Oh, we've nicked it. Kos. Goes long. Get the ball under control. Boniface into Union. Lawrence. Shoot from range. Wembley. Yeah, it's nothing quite like it. But I should be back from Malaysia to maybe catch one of the last games of the season, if I can get tickets. Because obviously at the Forest Ground it's like impossible to get tickets, especially now. They've changed it all. They've made it so hard to get tickets at Forest. And obviously I'm not from Nottingham. Nah, not really, bro. I've just been travelling. I've been in Thailand. So I did Thailand, Malaysia, Bali, or Indonesia. Oh, we're having chances here. And then back to Malaysia, back to Thailand, and then I'll be home. I think like a good 8-9 months. But yeah, I'm starting to run out of funds. I was going to go to Australia, but doesn't look like it's going to be possible. It's just a bit too expensive. That sounds like a dream, mate. Come on! That was onside, wasn't it? I only sort of caught a glimpse of it because I was reading your message. I think it was on. Please. Yes! Sano. We're very close to breaking. Oh yeah, mate. Oh, we can see it instantly. Yeah, man. Luckily, I'm staying with family, so we're sort of splitting the costs. Well, I've stayed with family like half the time I've been here at least. Maybe more than that. Yeah, we've only spent like 2 months alone, maybe. in this whole 8-month stint, something like that. But yeah, I just stayed in like cheap solo accommodation. The accommodation out here is so cheap. I got like a small room with a desk and a wardrobe, but it's like 300 quid for the month. And you know, you get internet, you get gym access, you get everything you need. So literally, I'd just stream. That's like the first month I actually streamed. So I'd literally get up, gym, pool, come back, shower, go down to the restaurant, which was just downstairs underneath the tower block. It's just like a shopping centre. And then I'd just come back and stream. Yeah, Thailand is cheaper than here, but it's still cheaper compared to anywhere else. We really need to buy a DM. Still just using CMs and other roles there. Just could easily avoid. Gonna do all 5 subs here, why not? Only 10 minutes left. Can we nick a winner? Yeah, you should go, mate. Thailand is awesome. Look back on. Oh, tipped over. Yeah. UK is just scandalous. Oh, we've given a pen away. We're gonna lose. Come on, keeper. Come on, Kovacevic. Kovacevic, please. Please. Should have gone cautious, maybe. Gone more defensive, but 1.3 points doesn't make much difference to us. We've lost it. Is it just a burger then? Wow, that was a disappointing loss. We actually did play pretty well that game against Shakhtar, so we need to get a result. I don't know if 9 points is going to be enough to qualify. Last year it wasn't, the first season it was. £3, it's not bad. Yeah, Norwich. I'm from Norwich. Did we? What, in the ground? If I weren't with you, I sat with more. Oh, well, you were sitting with random, so they give you a can. One day that just they. I'm playing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I didn't rest. Not good news. Oh, I see what you mean. You bought the 4-pack over the counter for £8 a pop. Me and Moore were smart though. I think we got 2 beers each, and then we went to the popcorn stand, got 2 empty things of popcorn, and we tipped the beers in the popcorn. So we took the beers out into the stand. That was decent. That was smart moves from Moore. I was not thinking, and he's just like, follow me. And yeah, he knew exactly what the plan was. Do we have people on the bench that can actually play minutes? Would be ideal today. It's the best we're going to get. I'm not even really looking anymore. Coffee cup trick, yeah. I'm going to let this first half play out to the do. Yeah. Probably wise, mate. Not worth it at those prices. I mean, the whole of London is just pretty scandalous. Not too bad if you can get in a spoons, but even the prices in the spoons are still rather inflated, eh? Yes. Yeah. Fucking old Bill. Sticking their nose in where they're not needed. Fucking useless. Alamandu. Yeah. There's not much you can really do. They say they're taking it instead, just fucking skull it there and then. But if you got like a full case, then you're screwed. Food Panda just messaged me about craving that restaurant. I can't deliver from there. What are they talking about? I'll have a look now. I don't know why they'd message me saying that if I can't get it delivered from there. Stitch up. Hopefully, all these changes don't mean we concede again. Yeah, I imagine there'll be crap tons there this year as well. Ah, rest. No, didn't rest. Asking for injuries here. We've upped our coaching course. Legendary. I don't think 9 points is going to be enough. I'm going to need to get at least 4 points, I think, from these last 3 Champions League games. Celtic at home, the one coming up being the big one. After these 2 Cliftonville games, we'd actually then have a week off. So why is it not? Sometimes the scheduling on this game pisses me off. Like I've not got a game for a whole week after this, but it's just made me play Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Pretty annoying, if you ask me. Do we want the right back on the bench? Probably. Yeah, key players we're going to be looking for in this January window are a good right back and a good DM. Maybe even a CB as well. Maybe with our position in the Champions League, we'll be able to actually start to attract those wonder kids that we want. The regens we know and love. Well, we don't really know, but we love. But yeah, what was that message from Food Panda? I can order. I can order from there now. Maybe it's just because there's like limited drivers available at certain times. I don't know if this is the same place. Kaboom! I don't know if that is the same place actually. It says Nam Hyong Ipo My Town. The place I ordered from was Nam Hyong Ipo, not My Town. Pictures look exactly the same though, but the dishes that I selected weren't there. I don't know if that restaurant maybe is. There is another. Nah, bro, it's not beer. No, I'm trying to be healthy this month. I've only drank, I think, 2 shandies that I bought for the Forest game. So, I think that's all I've drank in the last two and a bit weeks. Maybe. 2 shandies. Trying to have 2 months off. Very limited alcohol. And then once I'm in Thailand, I'll be back on the beers for sure. Gosh. Yeah, that's that's certainly the key. And I was in Bali before here, and yeah, I was drinking a bit there. Especially I went to some small islands. If you ever go to Indonesia, I'd recommend going to the islands there. Lembong and Penida. Awesome. You just get a bike rental and you just bike around the whole island in a couple days. Snorkeling and stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. Spain, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it, mate. I think the first time I went to Thailand, which was like 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe actually, no, it's probably only 3 years ago. That probably set me back like 3-4 grand for just over a month. But obviously, that was traveling around a lot, including flights and everything. Where this time for 8 months, it's probably going to only cost me a similar amount. Maybe 7-8 grand for about £1 a month, I'd say. Just all depends on the accommodation, how much you're moving around and stuff like that, because we're booking longer times. Yeah, the first time I went, I got like a sabbatical. I think I used like 1 week's holiday, and then I took a month unpaid off. But I had been there for like 6 years, so sort of happy to let me take a bit of a time off travel. Right, we won in the cup, and we get Bangor easy time. It was unpaid. If you ain't getting paid, then why does it really matter to them? Declan Weir. Ooh. Declan Weir at Sunderland looks like he might have developed a little bit here. Ah, he's got 5 passing. Nice. Can't complain with that then, because I'm sure it wouldn't be cheap. Never is in London. I assume you'll just be staying in like a Holiday Inn or whatever. Or have you got somewhere fancy? At least after this game, the lads shouldn't be so tired. I hope. I have a bit of a rest coming up to the Champions League game. Pisano. Switch is cut out. De Gorse. Round back out to Boniface. Finding some space, but Union. Oh, we do manage to retain possession. Oh, Pistano. Offside anyway. Shock. That lad loves being offside. Boniface. Pace him. Take him on down the wing, lads. No worries, mate. Nice chatting to you. I don't know how much. I'll probably be on for another hour or two today, and then I'll be back tomorrow, similar-ish time, for about 4 or 5 hours, depending on what time I get on. But yeah, mate, just pop in whenever, of course. I'll be streaming most days, either this or Halo. I'll finish this season before swapping back to do a couple of days of Halo. So yeah, have a good time at the gym, mate. And yeah, I'll catch you at some point, I'm sure. And you, buddy. Union into Boniface. Come on, son. Yes. 1-0. Boniface having a great season at left back. He is knackered. We've just had so many fixtures in a quick concession here. In quick succession. We've got a second. De Gorse from this corner. Nods it home. Bloody lovely stuff. Real Charlie KA. I wonder, is Kun Aguero in the chat? Could be Kun Aguero in the chat. Don't know. Is he going to say anything? Charlie. Is Charlie in the chat? Bong here. Oh, he makes it. Oh, sky him. Too easy. 3-0. Make some midfield changes here. Yeah, we are struggling with the fitness at the moment. To bring in, we could have actually brought on the young lad at left back. Bring on Tommy right back though. Real Charlie, KA. I thought KA stood for Kun Aguero. Brown into Union. Kineen, Carbone. One-touch stuff here from the mighty Larne. Binder, though, trying to lose it, does somehow still have possession. Ref! He's gone. Down to 10 men left to fill. Easy win in the end. 3-0 at home to Cliftonville in the Cup. In all the competitions this year. Let us fly through to this game. I assume we're not gonna. I mean, we could actually get another game before now. Another round of this stupid cup. Oh, that was a semi-final actually. Barca Man City. Massive game coming up for us. Celtic at home. It's holiday to it. Yeah, this is a big one. If we win this, we have a good chance of qualifying. If we do not, then the dreams are over, you'd imagine. Away at Leverkusen to come, and at home to Porto. It was, yeah, Porto. Not easy fixtures by any means necessary. We'll just have to wait and see if we can get a result here. If we get a result here, then we just need to get a point at home to Porto. Maybe that's enough, 10 points. We hope so, at least. If we don't qualify, it's been a good run this year. An extra, I want to say about 5-0 from those 2 Champions League wins so far. So let's see how we get on against Celtic here. I don't think we're going to come off attacking. We're going to stay with our usual home tactic. See how the first half goes. Right, let's quickly fly through these emails. Who the hell is Stefanov? Ah, flip now. It's too old. Probably should do a little bit of scouting. So he could pick up this centre half, 6'3". He improved his heading and his marking then, and his pass. He looks like a proper quality centre half. Maybe we should just look to pick him up. Let's see how much they want for him. 500k. 7.5 million. We cannot afford that, sadly. The fullback is listed for 77k. Let's just remove him. Should probably try and look for someone a little bit better. And Rory King actually does have interest in joining us now. Left back. 6'4" left back, supposedly. I mean, the only reason is because he's Northern Irish. If we can pick him up on the cheap, because he's not going to be able to join us till the end of the season, so actually it's a little bit frustrating that. Let's see if we can get a bit of it. So, say 250k. 250k, we may be interested. Yeah, we are 1 goal off breaking the record for Champions League goals. Play short, simple passes, we don't mind giving him that attribute. Let's see how much King wants. He wants to be a squad player, that's fine. 3-year deal. 675 release clause locked. Right, and we'll lock these then. Yearly wager as a 30%. Right. Not exactly a big loss there. We were just really speculating. We can find better wonder kids, hopefully. Right, let's just get rid of anyone that's helmet's too old for us to sign. And then let's have a look down this list quickly. Everyone who looks good is a flippin' cam. That's just a DM. There's a DM. Looks like he's worth quite a lot though. DM slash right back. That does cover a lot of positions for us. And he's a pretty good DM. To compare him to Binder, who's like our backup DM. A lot better, eh? Well, this skeezer at Bologna. Oh! Not him. That was the DM we could have got on loan from Newcastle, by the way. Where did he go? Oh, what about this guy? Why does it say he's 4-star? Maybe we should bid for this guy. Wouldn't be interested. More recognised at the European level. I'll just chuck a bid in for this lad. Let's see. 250k. Because he should want to join us, I'd say. Ah, this geezer looks good. Jordan Watters. We're a little bit undecided really on what we need. Well, we know exactly what we need, but we just don't know how to get it. Maybe this guy. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? No, I don't even know who I was looking at before. Who was that person I was looking at before? Is it this guy? No. Ah, I've lost him now. We don't know where our head's at. See, our stature's not big enough. A player would want to sign. Just doesn't want to join us. Sad to say. Let's have another look. Do a quick scout down at all the players that we want to have a look at, which is all of these lads here. How many new lads is there? Sad to see that there's no real good nationalities here. This geezer's from Kazakh. He can actually be quite good. He's wanted by some big clubs in the German division. Worth having a look at least. And then this guy just didn't look good enough. 75k. Well, price isn't really the issue. About like 800k. It's worth the cheap bid, hey. Callum Penman. 19-year-old Scottish right back. Compare him to cost. It's not much better. Not really good enough to the point where we feel like we should swap who our backup is. Lots of players here. We should check in here. International youth appearances 1. Just means it shortens that list down quite a lot. Still a few on freeze. Iranian striker, Congolese goalkeeper, Moroccan cam. Let's just offer all trials. They've got an appearance for their national youth side, they must be alright, right? Where are the lads that are wanted? These lads normally. Some of these lads are already scouted. I just want to try and find any 18-year-olds or younger. Some potential ability. There's no easy way of doing that, really, is there? Right, big game. Celtic at home. Playing camera in DM. Other than that, full strength today. Come on, set piece goal would be lovely to start off the day. Brown whips it. Camera, yes! 1-0, come on. Home crowd go wild. Bakayoko loses out to Alamandu. Union cannot win the header. Home shoots from range over for Celtic. Come on, lads, let's hold out. Johnson to Rodriguez. Home back to Martin. Into McGregor. Finds Rodriguez. Oh, Union with a great challenge in the end. It's a dodgy one. Does like to fly into a challenge, I notice. Union. Bakayoko in behind. To Holmes. 1-1. How does Celtic have Bakayoko? If that's the one I'm thinking it is. Yeah, Johan. Alright, I told him I wasn't very happy. They didn't like it. Hopefully it doesn't have a bad effect. We can push on and get the result we need, which is a win. Into 65 minutes. I'm going to take the right back off there because he's just not happy. Maybe we'll actually bring Bong on as well. And let's bring Dudziak in at CM and bring Union further forward. Come on, let's have another chance or two. McNeely shot off target. Oh, I don't know if that was couldn't have been a substitution highlight. McNeely into Babic. Union beats his man. Pisano. McNeely loses out. Now Vink. It's not a good pass, but we can't get there to intercept. Carter Vickers through for McNeil. Offside though. We've got to wait McNeil. Celtic here got quite the side. Going to do our final substitutions here. 1-1 going into the final 5 minutes of play. Can we live a winner? We certainly hope so. It's going to just be a point here today. 1-1 at home to Celtic. It's another 800k or so in the kitty. Disappointing there, really. Back-to-back Malaysia games. Where does that put us in the Champions League then? In 24th. Maybe one more win. Instead of 10 points, have to beat Porto at home. It's going to come down to the final game. Unless we can do something against Leverkusen away. Yeah, still a while off those games now. So let's fly through these league games ASAP, Rocky style. Youth intake looks horrendous. Can't improve that annoyingly. Only cut stuff back. Always ask for more scouts when you see that you can. Mahon. Pisano. Been quiet recently. McNeely delivers the set piece. Dudziak to Jorgensen. Oh, hits the inside of the post. Could have been the first goal for the young Danish lad at left back. Oh, missed the chance there, but it was blocked or saved. Ola Gunju cannot head down to anyone. McNeely, oh. Kineen looking like he's going to develop nicely with the minutes we're giving him in the first team. At 17, value has dropped a tiny bit. Costs driving to Kineen. Oh, I should have had an assist there. McNeely, what are you up to? Better score this one now. You owe us. Kineen, though, having a good game, although not involved in a goal so far. Maybe, thought they maybe had a chance here, but we do have the ball back now. Stano finds a lovely ball to McNeely, who slots it home. We are red hot. Ballymena struggling with the quality we possess. I think it's time for another brewski. Let's flick the kettle on. Still only 2-0. Hello 000000131243424. Hello, bro. How's it going, man? Drop me a follow, bro. Close to 50 followers. I need 2 more. Although I don't know, stats are weird. They need like 2 or 4 more. I think some people maybe got their accounts, deleted their accounts or whatever, but then it's like still shows but doesn't. I don't know. Ma'am, nah. Are you a lady? That's not how I would spell ma'am. Ma'am? Is that a Asian language? Oh. I said man, but I've got a bit of an accent. You know, like man. But yeah. I'm a farmer boy from Norwich, so I do struggle. People do struggle to understand me sometimes, sure, and I talk rather fast. What's going on, bro? Do you play FM? We're in our 4th season here. Maybe gonna qualify for the Champions League. Yeah, that's where I was at the first 2 seasons, but now we've got some funds and I'm bolstering the staff to try and make sure that we can find any potential wonder kids that want to join. I kind of want to get a scout that isn't just... Oh, it's a technical director actually. I want to find a scout that is from somewhere further away that has more knowledge. Madagascar and France. That'll do. Alright, I'm still looking at director of footballs here, not scouts. Idiot. Idiot. Joe Hutchinson, Just England. Who are you managing, bro? Are you a lower English level side? Thank you, bro. Let me know what I should call you. At the moment, I'll just call you Zero. But yeah, thank you, bro. This actually looks like quite a good scout, but only Scotland and England. Igor. Strong name. Are you from Brazil? Just as a guess. Gail Biggie Romana. What a legend. Ex-Newcastle. Coventry. He has some random knowledge. Eagle, yeah. Eagle. Igor. Is that the team? You're confusing me now, bro. Right, we're gonna give the job to Biggie. There doesn't look like there's any scouts that are generally more foreign to the nation of Ireland that we can actually sign, so we'll go with him as he's got something at least. Some African knowledge. Slavic name. What you saying? You pronounce it Eagle? Or I thought I pronounced it perfectly fine. Igor. Or is that wrong? Should it be like Igor? Igor. I don't mean to offend you, bro. Yeah, I would pronounce it Igor. But yeah, maybe that does sound a bit silly, I guess, ultimately, if it should be... yeah, I'm in my head about it now. Yeah. Right, I actually noticed that the left back, Jorgensen, did develop a little bit. Says he's gone up. Not sure he's actually going to be good enough in the long run, but good depth option. I was muted, but we are back. Did miss too much there. Second game against Ballymena is about all I said. Hello Sam, how we doing? Drop me a follow, bro. You'll be my 50th follower, mate. 50th. We up the sub. Sam V double A. Thank you, bro. 50th follower. Do you play FM? Where are you from? Paris. Breath. We'll take it. We missed a pen, I think. Slurping up the coffee, lads. We're slurping up that coffee. Beautiful stuff. You do. Awesome. You're from Poland. I don't know if I've ever done a Polish save. I did actually go to high school with a lad that plays in like the Polish 2nd or 3rd division, or maybe higher now. I don't know. His name is Seb. He's in my year at high school. Biasalik. Maybe you know him if you follow all levels of Polish football. I played with him for my local team for a few years. Good player. We do have a pen now. Harris, Hugh Harris, double H. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Ballymena not looking like they're able to clear their lines here. And Olagunju steps in. Ex-Arsenal youth player. Harris looking for a through ball. Cut out. Bong now. Into Lawrence. Babbage. Harris. Double H. Oh, he goes for a cheeky dink. Is that like a weird sort of slice dink that hits the crossbar, sadly. Boom, 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 boom. Binder into Lawrence. Lawrence out wide to Alamandu. Keeps the ball somehow, beats his man. Oh, shoots on his weaker side, puts it over. Poor finish that from Alamandu. Was one-on-one and put it over the bar. I actually need to have a look at my penalty takers. Lawrence took that, but we haven't changed that this year at all, I don't think. We look to break here. Harris drops it off to Alamandu. Inside, beats his man. Got the pace, the Frenchman. Breath. And he's seen red there, Norton. Absolutely disgusting challenge on Alamandu. Bong here, down the left-hand side. Skyham finds Lawrence playing too many passes, trying to walk it into the net. That's what we do. And Kamara, Olagunju, Lawrence, one-touch stuff from this beautiful Larne side. Alamandu now, everything coming through Alamandu today. Carbone heads it home. Giovanni. Good lad. Bong now delivers a set piece. Keeper punches, but only as far as double H. Double H loses out to Kane. They clear to no one though. They are so deep, Ballymena, and they are down to 10 men. Can we punish them more? Maybe we should go 3 up top. Take the cam off. As he missed a penalty, go put another striker on. Alamandu. All that. Let's do it. We're going to go 3 up top. 4-3-3. And we're going to get Lawrence off. for McNeely. Get some pace in between those two strikers. The two reserve strikers. Carbone. We want to try get our goal difference up here. I think this is a league game. Don't actually know how to see that from in-game. McNeely, maybe I should have put Pistano on. And we crossed camera. We just cannot get this fourth goal. Reluctant to make any changes with good rotation side out today. Maybe we should get Teddy off. Don't have a right back on the bench. What are we doing? Damn, we're just going to chuck the left back in and right back for the last 10 or so. Everyone else can see out the fixture. We're restricted then to one shot. Comfortable 3-0 win. Should have been more though. Against 10 men, you always want to, you know, turn the key and really put them to the sword. And then you've got Crusaders down in 9th next, away from home. We've got another scout in. That is now, I think, actually two scouts that are legends of the game. Mick McCarthy and Gale Iggy Ramana. Don't think we've got any other staff that are ex-players or managers or anything like that as of yet. If we see any, we'll of course pick them up. Up the Mick McCarthy. Right, we've scouted a lot of young players here that have youth or international caps. A lot of them for smaller nations. Abdallah, it looks like he could do a job as a backup, and for that price, probably not quite the standard of what we're looking for. This lad at Peterborough, 4 to 8 finishing, he probably is a winger. And this Kazakh fullback, going very cheap, potentially. Isn't quite there. That's one of the pretty more exciting players from the list as well, because there was other clubs interested. This guy just looks like he doesn't quite have the physicals to be a right back, or the crossing to be centre back. Well, I said that the wrong way round, but you know what I mean. And the reserves get good results. I want to see how many goals. We actually bought this guy, don't ask why. But he has got 20 goals and 7 assists in 19 starts. For the Rezzies, we bought him for 130k. We got a striker injury on deadline day. He was the only striker we could see that maybe looked good. We didn't have him scouted. And we would take a risk at 130k. Union wants to start more games. Oh crap. Right, we're going to tell Union he's going to play because he's from Barcelona. And we're definitely going to make sure that Union gets the minutes he wants. Does maybe limit the minutes we're going to be able to give the young 17-year-old we signed for 500k. But he's done well. There's still plenty of games left in the season. So yeah, we may be able to make it work still. And yeah, let's actually have a quick look at penalties. Was this still the correct order? Certainly not. McNeely way down there now. So Pisano, Union, Kineen. I think we actually probably should just have McNeely over Kineen. Then Dudziak. Then Carbone and Lawrence. We'll actually have Lawrence over Carbone. And then Hugh Harris. That should probably be enough. Getting late into December now. Gonna go full strength here today, other than the fact we're gonna play Canine, pull Lawrence back to the bench, make sure we've got a right back on the bench as well, so we keep playing without a right back on the bench. What does PR and BPR mean? Players productive well to phone latest press conference. But yeah, we want a DM in this window. If we can find a good DM, we are laughing. And yeah, we could get one from Newcastle on loan, but we don't need a loan player from them. We can do it on our own. Brown to whip in a corner. Ryan Worth, is it going to drop in? Oh, top of the net. Thought for a minute one of those looped headers was actually going to drop in. Would have been surprising, to be fair. And we are in the blue kit today, don't see it very often. McNeely heads over. It seems a bit odd. Sometimes we're in blue, sometimes we're in black. I'm not quite sure what the difference is and why sometimes we're in blue and sometimes black. McNeely. Back to Alamandu, into Pisano. Woodwork, and I think that's the third time we've hit the woodwork here in 17, 18 minutes. Boniface collected the loose ball there, fortunately not highlight worthy. Alamandu with a throw in, absolutely launches it into Babic from 2 yards away. And Union not fancying turning and shooting, rather just give it away. But we do now look to build up from the back and find McNeely dropping in to collect the ball. Brian Worth finds the gap for Alamandu. Alamandu, beautiful cross, and we win the pen. Pisano will be up for this. Top goal scorer, pen taker, all round good guy. Pisano, 24th goal of the season, and he does the Drogba celebration without the knee slide. We don't mind that. Don't mind if he wants to be like Drogba. He certainly plays like he is Drogba. Union delivers. Okay, say that. Oh, it was blocked. Thought he'd missed a good chance there, but was just defended well. Pisano heads. Why? Stop shooting. Knock it down to someone, Pisano. Greedy. And we probably ought to have a look at contracts at some point soon as well. It is now coming to the halfway point of the season. And Union nicks it off the Crusaders. Not really sure what they were up to there. He started having a chat about the game while in possession of the ball and got pickpocketed. McNeely now on the left hand side finds Union, who puts it past the keeper. 11th goal of the season on his debut year. Our first Spanish player. Maybe showing what we've been missing, not finding any Spanish talent. But yeah, that's the first one we've actually seen this as at the level, and probably our best player now in regards to ability wise, but Pisano goal scoring wise, yeah, stats wise, he's got to be certainly up there. Brian Worth collects into Babic. Alamandu always with the license to roam down the right hand side. This time a swap to Boniface. Boniface. Pisano. Great assist on his weaker side. Pisano there. Doesn't matter which side it's on though, he's got relatively strong feet either side. Can we get Canine involved? Pisano just wants to shoot every time. Can't blame him with that goal scoring record, but and we look to play out from the goalkeeper here. Boniface back to Brown. Brown inside to McMahon. McNeely turns, finds Babbage. Where's Alamandu on the overlap? He doesn't need it because McNeely's there. Oh, puts it over. Sad to say. Puts that one over, but doesn't matter because Brian were. Doesn't score, it's offside. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Upton for Crusaders here. Has the ball cut out by Babbage though. Now Babbage on the turn to McNeely. McMahon, Yunyen, space out wide for Boniface. We do find him to the byline. Oh, Pisano almost with a hat trick, but it falls to Babbage, who does knock it home into an open net. A little bobbler that. Pisano somehow gets the assist. Oh, it's a good free kick from Crusaders there after going 4-0 down, but a massive save from Kovacevic. We probably should look to do some subs. Let's get Alamandu off course. Let's get Olagunju on. Nearly not having the best game, so let's get double H on. Let's see what we can do in the last 20 minutes. Yunyen ball cannot pick out anyone but Williamson in goal for Crusaders there. And they've gone long. McMahon wins the header. Got an overload here in the centre of the park. Babbage finds Kaneen. Yeah, 7th goal of the season for the 17-year-old. If we can see 2 or 3 stat development across the board, this lad probably wouldn't be far off Championship, maybe lower league Prem standards at 17, 18, you know. Physicals, maybe I'm getting a bit ahead of myself there, but we bought him at 17 for 500k. We just want to see the best for him. Then he now gets an assist as well for double H. Who Harris? The two 17-year-olds combined. Both of them turning 18 early into this new year coming up very shortly. I think, yeah, a couple of weeks' time we'll be into the new year. And they'll both have their birthdays relatively early. Kaneen being in January and Hugh Harris, double H, being in March. Both being 18 away before the end of the season. It says we're on a 10 matches won in a row, that's fair. But that is something like 65 games now without a loss in the league. But, 66 games, that is. We're breaking the record every week that gets extended. I don't think anyone will be beating that anytime soon. How many years can we go without losing a league game? Will be interesting to see. And yeah, let's have a quick look again. Maybe there's some more players we want to scout. Problem is we just don't know the worth of any of these players. Right back at Gateshead don't look too bad. Ghanaian. Irish centre half at Exeter. Looks like there could be some potential there. He wants initial playing time at Gladbach too. What does that mean? He's been there his whole career. He has actually got 2 appearances for the B team. He has played well. So I find him when you just don't have the scouted network so annoying, lads. So annoying. I've got money, but How do you phone closed? Other than cams. So many good cams around. Should we splash 3 mil on this centre half? I don't think so. There's a reason that guy's listed. This could be interesting here, this lad. At St. Pat's Athletic. Let's add into the shortlist for a month. Colombian from Leyton Orient. What? They come through at Leyton Orient, Colombian. So random, you know. Like, there's none of these players are worth, are they? Like, maybe we should just again do the standard, I guess, and look for determination at 15. All of these lads do have that already, but we just want to go down to the... How many players is there? 2,000. Maybe we should put this up to 16. How much does that take it down to? 1,000. Not much, really. This guy looks like he could be good. Obviously, it's very hard to tell, but it's listed for 45k. Let's go. Did we looked at this right back. We just don't know if he's good enough. He's 6'4" though. And is he better than? Oh, wrong person. Is he better than Cost? Like, I mean, he is better than Cost. Maybe we should look at buying this lad. 210k. Good right back there. We have looked at him multiple times previously and just always sort of, in the end, gone with no as the option. But maybe our opinion is changing. There's a lot of Spanish players here. I'm going to scout all of those lads. Quite a few freebies, I don't know where they've come from. Linfield want this lad. I must have had a look at these at some point. Linfield want this lad as well. He's got no pace. Really, we're just looking at the players here that are wanted. And I lost it to the one that we'd already scouted him. That is a good scouting mission for the next week or two for the staff to get through. He's dubious about joining this right back. We can definitely teach him English. Oh, he wants 3k. That would make him our highest earner. I don't know if we really want to give him 3k. Will he take 2.6? No. That's an interesting one. We may come back to him in a week or two's time at that price. I didn't expect him to want that much money. Maybe we can go up to 3k a week and maybe have loads of money. Maybe before we do that we should go through the key players and offer them new deals before we offer him up to 3k and see where they all fall. Let's terminate those two as well. So let's just go for anyone with a 28 deal. Regular start is fine. 3-year deal, 1.6k a week. He's currently on 1k, it's fine. Did that just changed to December. No, that's where we are. Right, that's confused me for a minute. We have quite a lot of players here and deals that run out in 28. This guy has a contract extension actually. So we'll just extend him like that. Any more key players? Lewis Brown certainly is. We have an extension on him. We'll extend him. Union. Let's see if we can get him on. Alright, we need him to be happy with his game time. They are really the key players from that list that we certainly wouldn't want to lose, other than the goalkeeper, but we actually just have an extension on him, which will also extend. I think other than that, probably should be able to find replacements, or just sign better players in the meantime. So yeah, nothing actually to be done in regards to those contracts. Well, we did a 2-year extension for someone, goalkeeper, nice. And happy days that he wasn't upset about it. Sometimes when you auto-extend those contracts, they come back like, yeah, you can't do that. Well, you agreed to it, why can't I do that? This forward actually does look quite good. From Pont San Pietro. And Andorra looks like he might have some potential. There's a Icelandic striker at Alloa Athletic. Hafen Aronson. I mean, he doesn't look amazing. Yeah. I mean, he does look alright, but... A minus, but... I don't know, it just doesn't look quite good enough. 10 mil for this guy, Vigna. God, he is class. Well, he will be class. He's loan listed, he's on a big long deal there. Let's just add him to the shortlist definitely, but yeah. That would be a little bit out of our price range, you'd imagine. Maybe one day this guy will want to join us. He's not great though, that's the thing. $17 mil, like, it's crazy. You compare this guy. Let's compare him to that Hazin. I mean, there's certainly a debate to say that Van Bristrom is better, although he is 1 year older. And actually they have like the same birthday. But yeah, let's get this game kicked off. A couple more games before Christmas, or actually last game before Christmas. Start full strength here today. Look, Mahon is wanted by Rexton. Would not be a bad sale for me actually, if we're able to find a DM or CM to go in there as a replacement. But yeah, let's kick this off, go to the loo. 3-0 up. Too easy. Who is it? Union got the third. Lawrence with a goal and an assist. Boniface getting 2 assists and now a yellow. It's all kicking off. They go long. And it does come off there for Glentoran. Wells Morrison out to Marshall. Marshall Law whips it. Wells Morrison. Burns. There's space out wide. Oh, Anderson gets Glentoran back into the game. 3-1. Can they mount any serious comeback? We will find out. Brown whips it. And with one a pen, Sarno will step up. And the big Italian stallion can only knock it home. Bowling sounds. He's got a strike. Everyone playing well today. Gonna make some changes though. No right back on the bench again. Let's get Union off on a booking. No messing around on yellows today other than Alamandu. What was that our old O'Neill up top? Paul O'Neill it was. We sold him Paul O'Neill. Let's just chuck him out. At right back for the time being. Binder in at DM. 4-1 win. Oh, there could be one more. Brown whips it. Oh, and it falls to McNeely. Oh, he's offside. Absolutely gutted. Still though, could be enough chance. Lawrence lost the ball and Glentoran go long. Olagunju wins it though. Babbage now looking to thread someone through. Kayate looking for the 1-2. He's in. Glentoran. Oh, we've given a pen away. Someone just tried to absolutely half him as he was running through. Wouldn't have been worth a red card to be fair. 4-2. Consolation goal for Glentoran. As we take the 3 points to the pub and have a beer on the club. And that puts us 11 points clear at basically the halfway point of the season. Not sure, are we actually up? Are we at 19 games? Of course the league does split. We are at 19 games, so halfway point, 11 points clear, goal difference of 55, 18 wins, 1 draw. Very good season so far. Best Champions League season performance we've had as well. Our second back-to-back qualification year. We may not qualify as our only worry, but we're certainly hoping that against Porto we can get a result. A win against Porto at home gives us a chance. And now we play Saturday, Monday. Don't you just love the scheduling on this game sometimes? Recall them. Give them 1 day's rest. HW Welders always seem to be a little bit of a bogey team for us. Certainly one of the teams that give us more of a challenge than most. I don't know why he's playing Fry there. We want Fry in there. We don't necessarily want Ross to play there. Alright, do they not have people available or something like that? I don't know what's going on. Why they're not playing. Midfielders in midfield or... But we can give him quite a few more players here to use tomorrow. And how's Berry on now? Has he got more? He's got another goal. Cost in at right back. Let's actually bring Fry on the bench. And we want to bring Kineen along for sure. I hope Wrexham come in for McMahon. 500k. We'll take it. It's been a good servant for us, but we need to take money where we can. And yeah, I think in January we have our 2 Champions League games. It may actually be in February, so we're going to try and get to them today before we save up. I probably will stream for another sort of hour tops till about 5:30 here time in Malaysia. Take us to about 4 hours of streaming today, just over 4 hours. And we'll be back tomorrow to finish the season out. Not actually many more games past those 2 Champions League games if we don't qualify. And if we do, it's 2 extra games. Probably. I don't think we'll be qualifying and then... Oh! Jack Malone with an absolute ping for HW Welders. I love a little ping to HW Welders against us. Lemoignan goes long, Ryan Were heads, Brownlee, we win it. Cost now. Cost finds Babbage. Oh, they're looking feisty. Brian Were across to Brown. Brown, Boniface, 1-2s. Oh, nearly get intercepted there, but it does come up wide to Boniface, who drives it, but they lose. 14th goal of the season, certainly not been as prolific as last year, but has had big injury at the start of the season. So he did miss a fair few games. Koss here, working hard, trying to win the ball back off HW Welders. They've gone long. Brown, Union, and Union does not miss a pass, the Spanish Iniesta. And Pisano, I wasn't sure if that was going to be offside, but it wasn't. And we take the lead. We haven't lost a game now since Season 2 in the league. We've only dropped 6 points since that game as well. I think it was, what, 67 games now without a loss. And Union, boom, Boniface, hat-trick of assists. We're going to lose, I reckon, a few of these players in the summer. But hopefully our stature will improve and the talent we can attract does improve, because at the moment we're sort of stuck at a point where any players we look to sign are sort of at the level that we've developed all these young players to be, other than improving our depth in every position, which, yeah, we do not have the best depth. Like, it's just hard for us to really improve much on the backups. I think there will be certainly cases where we've missed players that could do that, but obviously with the scouting setup it's a little bit awkward. But yeah, good play there. We've won the corner. Can we do anything? Union to take the set piece. Whipped in with pace, but is headed away. Babbage, Brian Were, Cost. Brian Were cannot make anything of it. Brown now in swinger. Pisano nods over. Oh, we actually win a penalty. Who even knew? Pisano. Straight down the middle. Lemoignan, no chance. 28th goal of the season. Class. Different gravy, Pisano. See ya. Boniface here. Oh, puts it over. Brown now with a set piece. Delivers. Babbage cuts a little bit of ping pong in the box there. What happened to our... Oh, we didn't make another hot drink. We were gonna. Thought I'd already made it and it disappeared on me. Yun to Kos. That's maybe the first time on this career I've actually seen a short free kick from one of our takers instead of just going for glory. Can't believe it. 5-1 at half time. And yeah, HW Welders love to go ahead against us and then we just batter them. We were 3-0 down last season to them in this exact fixture and then we won 5-3. HW Welders, man, they love a crumble. They've gone long. Brian were easy win. Now we have it with Kos into McNeely. Can McMahon find some space? Babbage quickly to McNeely. Was he on? He was onside. And we're just exposing these wide areas. Playing a narrow formation but using the fullbacks to good effect. Seeming to get very involved. Win it. Cabba nods it over for HW Welders there. Boom, boom, boom. Toeman. Tommen. Wilson back to Brownlee. Oh, so not a bad strike that, you have to say. Right, just going to make another brew. Whoa! McMahon, decent strike that. 6-1. Get that interest from Wrexham up. McMahon back to Brown. Brown back to Brian. Whoa. Brian, whoa. Babbage loses out to DeBayo. They look to break through Watson. And they do. Wilhoff's King. McAtamney. Cabba had time there. Didn't take it though. Malone into the box and we break with McMahon. Looking to beat his man. Cuts back though. Decides to retain possession and Brian Ware now finds McNeely in some space in the centre of the park. It's now spread out wide to Boniface. Delivers. Babbage at the back post. Gets our 7th of the game, and I think Boniface's 4th assist. Was that his 4th assist? It was. Absolutely crazy stats coming out from the fullbacks. And let's get McMahon off as it's been booked. Let's chuck Fry on for Kos as he's been booked, and that'll do for now. But we're looking for 8. Oh. Goal difference record I think was positive 94 goals. We're looking to smash that this year. And yeah, I think defensively we have been a lot better compared to last season. Fry delivers. Oh, Yunyan, don't know what he was going for there. Something acrobatic, to say the least. Boniface delivers. McNeely. Could Boniface get his 5th assist of the game? He wants to. He's already playing a 10, but he wants to play a 12. No. No, Brownlee. Get a goal. First of the season. What I have to say, our defence is doing good. That keeps us 11 points clear at the top. Boniface, 4 assists, playing a 10. 12 wins in a row. We did draw a game earlier this season. No, we've got to rest again. Alright, let's have a look when those Champions League fixtures are. They're actually at the end of Jan, so yeah, we'll get through those. And as you see, then we've only got this little chunk of fixtures before the final 5 games. So yeah, we'll get through the whole of Jan, play the 2 Champions League games, and then maybe save up before Linfield or after. We'll see. If we win against Porto, we'll probably save up because we need to go celebrate. If we don't win against Porto, we'll play the next game to leave on a good note, I hope. Babic, new contract. Sano gets his goal bonus. How many is that? That is 28 in 28 starts. Quite the tally of goals. I didn't see how many pens it is, because he is on pens. Does help him stat pad a fair bit. And we do get the odd pen or two, if you haven't noticed. God, it feels like the building was shaken then. First season he got 25 goals in 27, 0 pens, but that's this season. Took 10, scored 9 this season, taken 4, scored 4. Yeah, only 9 starts in the league, to be fair. You know, we are trying to give the young lads as much development time, or just backup players some minutes. You know, it's just not good having players unhappy at your club. No real talent from the 18-year-olds we scouted there. I assume if we ask for like transfer targets, it's going to give us people over the age that we're allowed to sign players. Milaki Balotelli. Like, we need a DM badly, but I just cannot find a DM who's 19 and under that wants to join us, who is good. I think we do still have some good players scouted to come back, but I just don't know how to find them. Players, we are going to be knackered quite early into this game, I reckon. So let's bring more rotation players. We had a more play for the Rezzies, it looks like. That should be alright. I should do this. Put Binder in at DM. Bring Didziak along as well, actually. Maybe give Didziak the start over Lawrence. No, let's give Kenny the start there. That'll be fine. Yunyan has to play. Final game of the year. At home to Carrick Rangers. Shouldn't be an issue. And yeah, we'll get through another month's worth of games. Minimum, I think, 8 games. And I reckon that will probably take us up to the 4-hour mark. 50 minutes, 8 games. 5-6 minute games. Yeah, should be about right, eh? But yeah, no, thank you to all the new followers today. Got up to 50 followers. What an achievement. But yeah, we'd be very thankful for any more new followers. I think I may actually need 1 or 2 more, because to apply for the affiliate thing you need to have 50, and although it says I've got 50 now, when I go on that page it shows me that it's like 2 less than that, so I guessed it maybe 2 people close their accounts or whatever, and it doesn't show you that on the initial count. Oh, good chance that we got 1 more up the cut the cheese. How are we, son? And Pisano with a quality header. Great ball, great header. But yeah, we are really focused on those Champions League games coming up. The league is, yeah, a bit of piss really. Bong delivers, Dean collects easily. Looks like Carrick Rangers are going to go long with a high press. They don't have much choice, and our big centre backs are going to win it easily. Camera to McNeely. Was he onside Pisano? He wasn't. Pisano, man. For having liked to beat the offside trap, I don't know if I've ever had a striker score so many offside goals. But yeah, we can't complain. He's an absolute baller at this level. Camera down to Alamandu. Got the pace on the outside. Oh, Kaneen. He's still improving, Kaneen. Oh, I really hope this guy does come good. Our first transfer. There's nothing quite like having your first transfer in 3 years actually be a good player. Nice ball from Kaneen, and we do find Alamandu out wide with space. Early cross. Pisano onto the post. He could have nodded it in, and we've got a player down injured. We'll let it get to half time. We'll get him off at half time. Bong having a good game, but he's gonna have to come off. Binder out to Yunyen. Yunyen cuts inside. We're overplaying it once again. Pisano to Sky, and why is Pisano not in the box? And Dean can only parry wide. Kaneen now delivers. Ola Gunju. Near post header. Kaneen. There he is. Come on. Don't think he's actually improved yet, but we haven't only had him for this first half of this season. But yeah, let's get Bong off. Again, we didn't really bring a left back today due to the fact we played Saturday, Monday. Squad depth seriously at question when you play 2 days apart. That's what happens when you're in 6 competitions. Yunyen. Gunju now out to Brown. The captain, CB, being asked to do a job at left back for this second half. Sure, it won't be an issue. The model professional he is. I don't actually know if he is a model professional, but Yunyen makes it 4, coming up to 60 minutes in. Yeah, this league is absolute piss. We're going to continue to rotate as much as we do, which is a hell of a lot normally. Just due to the fact we've had Saturday, Monday. It's quite a strong lineup out today. Both games actually, this Saturday and today, we've gone quite strong. We wanted to make sure that New Year's Eve was a big celebration for the lads. Stanley, we've delivered with 2 cracking wins. And if we could keep a clean sheet today, even better. Brown delivers. Balls to Alamandu. Alamandu gets to the byline, back to Sky, and off the underside of the bar. He's pinged that with power, Sky. And yeah, unfortunately, only able to find the woodwork and not the back of the net. We are going to have to make some change. I think we're going to get both strikers off here. Both put in a shift of 90 minutes, I believe, in the last game. Also, Yunyen for Dudziak. That'll do. We'll save 1 sub in case of emergency. And if not, we'll just do a late last minute change. Dudziak here on the left hand side. loses out. But Olagunju with a poor challenge, unlike him. And Joe Crow has it. Harris, though, comes away with it. Double H. Double H. There's a game that he likes to play it. Harris. Yeah, falls to Harris. The regen through the youth academy. I wish he actually has got a little better, that guy. Double H, as he's known. We've limited them to 0 shots on target so far. Touch wood. Sky him through. Comes back to Alamandu into Binder. Switches the play to Brown. Oh, Brown levers it just over the bar. Unlucky for sure, that one. We do have one more set piece to see. Camera at the near post. And we didn't do our last sub. Oh, it's too late. Sub Schmub. 6-0 result. We are going to break the goal scoring and goal difference record this season, I reckon. Set by us last year. And that is 67 games in the league unbeaten, and we will go into the new year very, very clear at the top of the table. 11 points clear after 21 played, 66 positive goal difference. And the back four all making team of the week. Not exactly surprising, but yeah, we have a good 6 or so games until... interesting, we've got some players here running out of contracts, including the lad we just offered money for. Right, we just offered for this lad 250k. Maybe we should go back in again. 210k actually we offered. He just wants like 3k. We need to compare this guy, who is Northern Irish. We have to take this into consideration. We don't have many Northern Irish players at the club now due to the youth to gold setup. And Declan Weir. Let's look at this guy. I think he's got, other than the fact he's got 5 passing. If he didn't have 5 passing, how good would he be? Is there a way in which he's Northern Irish as well? Like look, he's so much better. Declan Weir, but it's just the passing is my issue. I guess Rory King actually is a good left back as well. Let's offer for both of them. Let's see, he will talk to us. 1.7k. My issue is these bits there. Why do you want that? I don't mind giving you up to 2.2. Yearly wage rise, 50%. Fine. He's on such low wages, it doesn't really matter at this wage amount how much. And about this guy, Dean Butler. $16 passing, you know. Let's have a look at him compared to McMahon. I mean, yeah, he's pretty good, eh? At 18. Let's see if he'd talk to us. He wouldn't. The other one was Declan Weir. Just passing for this guy is frustrating. Doesn't want to talk to us under any circumstances. Sad. I assume this line wasn't actually that good, but we'll have a quick look. At 17, you don't look bad, eh? Definitely do a job for the Rezzies. And he's Northern Irish. No, you don't want to talk to me. We like trying to look at Northern Irish players when we can. And we bid for that right back. See, he doesn't want to talk. It's too soon. We offered for him not too long ago. Hopefully he hasn't changed his mind about talking to us, because we did speak to him before. We just need to give him more time. Let's wait till we're in the window a little bit. But yeah, maybe we should actually have a look through. I don't know how. Just actual listed players that are 19 and that are interested in joining us. Already scouting this guy, are we not? Yeah. What about these two? I mean, we don't actually want a winger, so it's this guy. Taken Escabi. So hard to know whether they're any good or not, really, isn't it? Oh, this guy's actually got a bid. No, he's on a free. "16-year-old. I guess we'll never know. We will never know. Because he'll move before our scout report comes back. We'll accept a deal at least, and he won't want to join us over those clubs. Even though we are Champions League qualifying year on year. I mean, I just don't know. Should I throw it next year, lads? Should I throw the Champions League qualification just so I can qualify for Europa League and actually have a good chance of having a deep run? I feel like it's the only way I'm gonna improve the club stature. So if I don't qualify this year, then it's been another year sort of wasted, other than the fact that we've got tons of money, but I can't spend it. Like trying to find people that want to join. It's not very easy. There was that Italian centre half I could splash out on for like 7 mil, but look, I don't want to be spending more than like, you know, a mil on a player really. I mean, 2 mil, 2-3 mil maybe a push if they were like at the level where they're just like my best player. Yeah, let's get into this window. Let's see if anyone bids for McMahon, Wrexham. And actually, King has agreed to join us. I mean, yeah, he looks like a good player. At 18, 10 caps for under 21s. That's why we look through the Northern Irish youth sides. And on that note, let's actually have another look. They, of course, have to be of a certain age. Got quite a lot of these already on the radar, but these ones, not the 21-year-olds. Just this lad, Paul Brown, from this bunch. Everyone else we sort of had a look at, and the other lads are too old. We are aware of them. Under 19s, there's quite a few here. 16-year-olds always a little bit of an intrigue in the under 19s, and he's 16. He's at Blackpool. He could be good. Stamina 1 to 9. Certain stats may be letting him down. Yeah, let's have a look at the under 18s as well. A few of our players featuring for this side. Hugh Harris and Tommy Fry. They were actually through the youth academy, not signed. This guy as well. Yeah, he don't look great. We did sign a few of the more reserved choice youth academy starlets, just because we don't mind our youth side doing okay. Yeah, one Northern Irish centre half brought in, nice to see. Assume we don't want to buy now. If someone comes in and takes one of our centre halves, then we may actually buy now on him. And this winger at Liverpool has had some bids. We've got some loan bids for this lad. He actually runs out of contract at the end of the year, but we'll let him go anyway on loan. We shouldn't need him, I believe, for our Champions League. Actually, we've already got our squad, so it shouldn't matter, hopefully. Touch words, it shouldn't matter. Coleraine away, tough game. How long till all these Champions League games come around? Yes, yeah, not too far. Try and sort of work out when we can play a B team to make it fall perfectly for that game. Leverkusen away, first up in, what was it, 2-3 weeks time, 3 weeks time. And then Porto at home, the all-important game. Can we qualify for Champions League football? Yeah, let's buy through these games. Let's turn up the speed a bit, do an highlight. We're not too worried about seeing the goals. Everyone's seen every goal now that can be scored on FM. If we see anything crazy, we'll watch it twice. We'll go back and watch it again. But yeah, I want to try and get to these Champions League games and also a bit more scouting done. I can't really commentate on these games now, but Alamandu delivers Kamara. The pitch looks a bit poor today. Out at Coleraine, Union to McNeely's offside. What a finish that was though on the volley. Yeah, we are just really concerned about club stature. We need to get up to 2.5, 3, 3.5 star. Like 3.5 is ideally where we want to be at. I know it may take another season or two, but I need to drop down to Europa League like next year. I need to not qualify for Champions League unless I actually do see it go up this year. Because although it said I improved the club's stature, it went from 2-star to 2-star. So it just doesn't help me because the players that I want to sign don't want to come here. So yeah, something I did consider at the start of the season was trying to throw the Champions League qualification, but I also just feel like it's just sort of odd to do that, holding the club back from a lot of money. Now we are, you know, we've got close to 30 mil in the bank, but nothing we can do with it. I can't even build a new stadium because they won't let me. So what do you do with all that money at this sort of level club until you can win something, which is why Europa League or Conference League, maybe Conference League would be the best. You know, we should easily be able to win the Conference League. You know, if we can avoid the Premier League club until late on, I mean, you know, there's still going to be a good German club in there. But yeah, the Prem club is obviously the main concern. Pisano, we need to get a second here. Make some changes. We've got a lot of yellows today. Get Carbone on. See how we do. Brown whips in, Brian Worth nods it over. Yeah, we will slow the pace down when we get to the Champions League game again. But yeah, let's just try and fly through to those games. Like I was going to say we're battered. God, they should have scored. They should have scored. What a save from Kovacevic. We've been battering everyone recently, so it's getting a little bit tiring just watching us batter everyone. Although I do, of course, love seeing us score goals, not dragging games out 1-0 like this so far. But yeah, we want to see the big games, and right now the league is almost already won. There we go. Carbone comes on, gets his goal. I do like Carbone actually. He does seem to get a fair few goals considering the amount of minutes he gets. Oh, nearly a nice long-range perler there from Babic, sorry. That would have been a good one to score that. Oh, I don't know what happened there. It's going so fast I couldn't really tell, but there was definitely a scramble on the line, or in the 6-yard box at least. Thought we were definitely going to get our third. We've got a penalty to finish the game off. Let's do a stub after this. Final stub. Check on good yet for Union. And Pisano's not on, is it? Union! Ah, Union misses and he comes off as well. And comes off after that. Was the last kick of the game, basically. Disappointed there. Union didn't slot that before taking his early bath. Early bath by about a minute, if that. Right, we've now got Bangor in 4 days. Let's not stop resting between games at this point. Maybe we'll rest Wednesday to Saturday, but not Saturday to Wednesday, because we're going to rotate as much as we possibly can, and we can now see that fixture is... We've got 4 more games before Leverkusen away, then we'll have 1 more league game before the Porto at home game. If anyone has any idea how to find the best 18-year-olds, let me know what your scouting is in the chat, man. When I'm a bigger club, I just look for 18-year-olds that have international caps. One full team international cap at 18. You know, you get the good quality players from, you know, Czech Republic, Serbia, all of those countries in Central Europe getting caps for their international teams at 18. And you normally pick them up really cheap. And Wrexham are coming for McMahon, actually. How much? 250k. He wants to go, but I don't really want to sell him at that price. 425? 500. They pulled out. Pisano out with a cold. And we're not changing that. We can do some things here. Don't really care about those. Gets forward whenever possible. Any of them is not really important. Lee. Is that his name? Lee. Left back. Where the hell is he at? What club is that? He's on loan from Patrick Bristol. To who? Oh, lower league. Scottish team. He doesn't look that great. There's just no one who wants to join us that actually improved us. Wants us to loan some first team backup players. I'd probably be more inclined to try and sell Vanderlyn than if I could. Oh, do you reckon anyone wants him? See that. Let's do this. No. No one wants him, sadly. And I tend to do that, not actually go through with it, but just to have a look and see if anyone's interested. It seemed like no one was there, so at that point there's not much point offering him out in my eyes. Might not be true. But that's how I personally take it. So let's get Dudziak in, let's get Binder in. Let's get the young lad in. Let's get Lawrence on the bench though, and also this lad. And we'll get Carbone and Harris in together. Bong to start, Cost to start, and Camera in next to Olagunju. Actually, let's get the horse in there. Let's fully rotate only the goalkeeper and Yunyan. And maybe, I don't know, Olagunju might be a starting CV now just because of his physicals. He's a monster. He's an absolute monster, that geezer. Oh, but I'm starting to feel a little bit nervous for that Porto game, you know. Canine into Carbone, slots it home. Canine getting an assist within 30 seconds. Gonna have to have a look and see if there's actually been any stat progress for this kid already. If there has, we are laughing. $500k could prove to be a bargain. Driven personality, just love to see it. Quality play, I have no idea how that isn't a Union assist, but we shall take it anyway. And they get away with one there. That was almost the third goal in 20 minutes. Maybe a bit less. Thought that was the third one there. Fortunately not. Carbone turns, drives, comes back. 1-2s for Cost. 1-2s. 1-2s. Yes, Dudziak. Quite the play there from Carbone and Dudziak, from Carbone and Cost. Interesting. for sure. We break on them, and they're not interested in getting back. We don't take advantage of the overload there. The 4-4-2 of Bangor is getting exposed. I love the diamond formation. Absolutely love it. It's a pity with some clubs you've just got wingers that can't play cam and you have to play wingers. If not, I would play this formation everywhere. Union. Dudziak. Delivered from Bangor. We break once again. They just cannot hold possession for 1 second. Right. But the play continues. Get confused the words there. Bong out wide on the left hand side. Back to Union. What? Don't know how we've missed that one. That is absolute scandalous miss. It looked like the young lad Canine should have scored, and then it fell to, I think maybe Dudziak. I'm not quite sure, but managed to miss it either way. Literally an open goal, and he's put it out for a throw-in goal kick. I know it was close for a throw-in. I think it was a goal kick, but. And they've scored. They've got one back. 3-1. There's still time for them here. We hope that they don't actually fancy it. They might. Olagunju away. Whew. Got lucky there. And we are playing a rotated back four. Bong, Olagunju, Yunyan, Kineen. That could have been another assist for the young lad, but Carbone puts it over. Disappointing. And Yunyan into Harris. Dudziak. Can he find Kineen? Or anyone? There he is! 8th goal of the season for the 17-year-old. Yeah. We'll definitely check his stats before we go off today. Maybe we'll wait, give him another couple weeks to see if we can see any development. We've got a penalty. I think Yunyan will be on this after missing his one last game. Woo! No mistake this time. 15th goal of the season from the Larne Iniesta. Bong. Oh, I think Bong hits the underside of the bar there. Has the camera half frozen? The camera's half frozen. Interesting times. One second, lads. I'm going to try and fix the camera. Oh. Still, can he fix it right now? You got half of me already there, and then this bit is still alive. Maybe if I turn the camera this way. This way. There we go. We can still have me on this half for today. So we're not here for that much longer. I'm not going to mess about with it. Let's, oh, we got man of the match. 17-year-old committed attacking midfielder. You love it. Love it, love it, love it. Absolutely love it. We are aiming to build a team spirit. That is for sure. Yeah, let's rest for one day quickly. Rest for one day, go on holiday to this next game. 3 more games till the Leverkusen. So yeah, 6 more games today. At least, maybe 7, 6 or 7 games. And yeah, we are 3 hours 40 into the stream. I don't know how I just like refresh this. If we hide it, then refresh it. Like, it's just no like Or just refresh button. Clearly it's working. But it's also frozen. On half of it. What the bloody hell is going on? We're not buying Anderson. Karim Koulibaly. Okay. Interesting. He's on 3k a week is the only thing. Wouldn't be interested. He actually looks very, very good. But yeah, we would only be able to sign him in this window. He doesn't want to join us, so... Sadly, for us, that is a no-go. What about this guy? Nah. Murillo. 1.4 mil. Imagine. Could you imagine? I would actually allow that. Could we? Could we get Murillo as a laugh? We'd have to put him on 20k a week. As if he actually would join us. That's the funny thing. It sort of destroys the... Well, it does destroy the youth to gold, but... You know, it's Murillo. He's a legend. He's an absolute baller, and his stats on here need to be increased a hell of a lot. So, minutes. Full strength, rest. Wait a minute. Full strength, rest, full strength. Rest. Oh no, we need to go rest today, really. Can we rest today? I think so. Carson at right back. Jorgensen in at left back. Olagunju and Camera. Play McMahon. Gives Guy Bernard. Union can start. Kineen. Carbone and Harris. So basically, again, another fully rotated side. Let's get Binder on the bench. Maybe we'll just bring one of the starting strikers so we can bring a right back on the bench. Do we have a left back on the bench? He's suspended. Where's the left back? There he is. We'll take Lawrence off. Alright. Let's get into it. Union Camera. Looks like we are absolutely dominating, even with the B team out. Still got a score though. It's no good dominating and not scoring. Union, Olagunju down. Breath. Yes, with one a pen. Union now. Union. 16th goal of the season for Quim Union. We've got a highlight here for Nuri. Harris loses out. Nuri looked down the left hand side to Malon. Beats his man. Cost, not even trying, it looks like. And then was that Kello, something, Kala, with a long range effort there. Not a million miles away. Had our keeper Kovacevic worried. There's no denying that at all. And let's get into the second half. Probably just look to get Union off today. Wait, how do we fix the camera then? How do we? Can we just? Sorry, lads. Just going to show me hand for a second there. Now we're GoProing. It says it's active, but see, I told you we shouldn't have messed about with it. Let's turn it off. We're using a GoPro as the webcam at the moment. We've scored. Well, yeah, we've scored. Was that? It was the young lad. Won't turn off now. The GoPro is fucked up, lads. He scored again. 1 minute. Let me just go to the webcam and let's just hide that for a second. We just need to rewatch both of those goals. All right, one was a sweat, and the second. Oh, he's come inside and curled it into the far corner. But yeah, let's get Union off for Babic. Just drop in Binder into DM. Maybe we should actually do Binder into here, stop them over. And cast for Teddy. And then let's... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this now. Continue. Right, maybe. Oh. We've got the result, 5-0. Jorgensen getting the last one there. I didn't see that either. No, we're not worried. Trying to fix the webcam, but yeah, we might just go webcamless now for the last few games. Kind of want it back for the Champions League games, but... And the young lad getting a man of the match for the second time this season, I think. Like, why is this now not connecting to a webcam software? 72 games now unbeaten in the league. Quite something that. Hello, Emin, bro. How are you doing? We are trying to qualify for Champions League here through the league phase. Alright, I think we might. Alright, let's see. No! What do you mean? No! Sorry, bro, yeah, we're having webcam issues. Now it's saying that my VPN is blocking it, but I hadn't even got my VPN on. Let's just hide that. Let's hide that. Right, yeah, we're going face camless. Last 10 minutes, bro. Well, a little bit longer because we've got about 4 games left to play, I think. 5 games left to play. Go for it, bro. What do you wanna ask? I'm happy to answer any questions or yeah, help of any way I possibly can. I am doing a youth to gold save right now. Oh, he's gone to there. Do they want him now? Take him now. They don't want to pay anything for him. What are the main things that I would do at the start? Certainly, something I actually haven't done in a while is looking at the mentoring. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time, as you can see. So once you've done your transfer business, every season you should be coming to your mentoring. Yeah, staff responsibilities, certainly. Staff responsibilities, and I basically do nothing. So I'm lazy. Not even contract renewal for staff, but I do just replace staff manually. A lot of this stuff I have hired myself, including, of course, physio, step piece coach, all the coaches near enough. But I don't, at the start of a career, I don't necessarily go jump in and do that. But yeah, responsibilities I basically set up so they do all of the contract renewals, other than obviously players and things like that. I do tend to normally have 2 tactics set up as well, just to give them something else to train. But I haven't done on this save just because I've been playing a youth to gold save and I just never really bothered. I'm trying to think, it's been so long since I've been a couple months since I started this save. I had a break while I was streaming this. I normally change the training down so they do no pitch or gym work on here, and then here normal intensity. I just find that this way you never get training injuries. That is something I've seen on YouTube side of things. And also a corner tactic. The corner tactic, something like this. Attack near post. Attack. Have I got 2 people attacking near post? Right, I've got 2 people attacking near post. Didn't know that. Don't think I should actually have that. I think it should be attack far post there. I'm not sure actually. I've changed that now. Hope that's still fine. It shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, you want in swinger, near post, a person out is coming short to drag someone out. And I have this on shared, but that is basically every corner. Yeah, you can't actually change who these players are. It's like A1 is basically just the player with the highest jumping reach and heading, I assume. That is a guess. And the young lad is doing well again, the lad I signed. But yeah, other than yeah, on the earlier FMs, no near post corners was absolutely savagely OP. I don't think this guy is worth as much as what they rate him at. We just cannot find a good DM. But yeah, still worth doing, I find. Like, if you have a look, this centre half last year, he only got 2. He's not asked at my starting CP, but he does rotate a lot. He's got 8 goals this year, 6 goals in the league, and 13 starts. For some reason, I just changed the tactic. Some reason, I've changed it. In swinger, mate. In swinger, definitely. Is this actually is McNeely injured? He's injured. Alright. So yeah, we'll start full strength today, weaker side. Yeah, tall centre backs, 100%. You know, you don't want anyone. I think even like 6'1". Yeah, I don't add more routines. I like my centre halves to be 6'3" minimum, but the bigger the better, really. But obviously, beggars can't be choosers. Like on here, I've got 6'3" and 6'1". As long as they've got good jump and reach, and I've conceded a corner there. Don't get the foot system in meter. What do you? Oh, the heights. Yeah, I've got them in actual feet and inches because I don't know centimeters. What is it like? 100? I know as. Yeah, 185. 185 is pretty big. Yeah. I need to just check. Yes, we've come back after a dodgy start there. Need to check our VPN here. If our VPN's for some reason our VPN was on, stopping our camera from working. That's why it was playing up. Let's see if we can reconnect it now. Turn it back on. Yeah, 185 is very good. 190 better. Advanced forward, definitely. I like pressing forward as well to complement the advanced forward, but I would happily play 2 advanced forwards. Advanced forward definitely way better than complete forward. Lawrence. Oh. Right, let's see. I think we can go back live on the old face cam here now. Yeah, we're back. We're back. You can't hear me. Did it just cut out? I can the weird thing is I can see that on the mic on huh? Still? Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. I can see that the I don't know. But it has stopped working, eh? How annoying. Why? Why? Just before the start of the no. I can't hear it either. Maybe if mute it, unmute it, unmute it, mute it, mute it, unmute it. What do you reckon? Are we in luck? Why is it muted? been streaming, bro. Must stop working. Damn. Stop working. Sound isn't playing on the stream anymore. Don't know why. It's, yeah, both. Both the mic and the music isn't coming through. He's saying to save up and come back in, but don't know if I really want to. Ah. Don't know what's happened. I keep trying to message in this flipping chat over here and I can't. Comes through twice. Right, we're going to save up here. For some reason, audio stopped working just before the Champions League games as well. How annoying. I don't, just in case. Oh! Oh! It's back! We're live! Okay, alright, no, we're gonna do these games. I think, I don't know what it was, I think maybe because I clicked on... I was clicked on something on this, on the Streamlabs page. So we back. Are we back? I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. We fixed it, bro. Somehow. But yeah, cheers for letting me know. If not, I would have been chatting for ages. We're gonna get these next 4 games done. 4 games. Bangor in the Cup, then the Champions League game. A league fixture in between against Glenavon, and then Porto at home. Massive fixtures. Yeah, it's working. Linfield, everyone's offering for this contract to this lad from Liverpool, but Don't really want him. Good winger, but we ain't using wingers. Or at least I can sort of know that for future now that it might be me on this Shreven thing, having clicked something incorrect. And yeah, we want to make sure we check Kinine's stats before. So yeah, we want to fully rotate. We actually lost our starting right centre back to injury. We are going to have to start one of our starting CVs. Well, actually, I guess it will be the backup CV, but he's started, so. And if Union cries because he's going to miss one game, then I will be annoyed because we want him to be fully fit for the games in the Champions League. So let's see what happens. Big fixture, not this one, the next one. And we'll slow down the highlight speed for the Champions League game, or just the next two games. Right, 1-0 up against Bangor. Should be a comfortable result, even away from home here. Carbone switches it. Binder, Koss with space to the byline. Carbone nods it in. Easy finish for him. Both strikers already. Oh, they've gone down to 10 men. That was on Kinine as well, not the young 17-year-old lad. That's absolutely horrible from the Bangor player, that is. Disgraceful. Hacking down the 17-year-old lad. Boom, 3-0. Glad we got the highlights sped up. We might even go quicker for this game now. Let's go top speed. Barely see it, it's going so quick. Yeah, we want to just get it for this next game. We'll do similar for the league game in between, and yeah, big game against Porto. If we can get anything against Leverkusen, even better. Didziak got blocked there somehow. Hugh Harris has picked up a knock. Let's get him off, and we'll bring McNeely in. And we're given that much rotation that the first choice striker, actually match fitness, isn't a green thumb. Isn't 100%. Boom, McMahon, second of the game. I did have to fix the camera at one point as well. It was like half frozen, half live. Took me a little while. Ooh. 5-0, nearly. Coming on, getting on the score sheet. Olagunju, 6-0. They regret going down to 10 men now. They've not managed a shot. 4-3-2 for them. Start back down now. Not many subs done there, just the injury sub. And we go on to the Champions League fixture after a 6-0 result. 3 assists from the right back in that league game. Yeah, struggling to find much talent at all. Maybe you need to wait for the next batch of regens. That now is... Yeah, that's just the cup games. That was a cup game. I thought I was going to talk about our league run, which yeah is now up to over 70 games. I think. We'll rest of those lads for one day. And Leverkusen away. Tough fixture. It is mainly about the Porto fixture coming up. I could actually get Murillo. He's not 19 or under, and he would be on 20k a week, but I could get him. 1.4 mil. It's listed. And our backup centre half / DM is out for 3 to 4 months. Means we probably could really do with finding a DM now. And we draw Limavdy United in the second round of the Clearer Irish Water Cup. Well, I can't believe we've just picked up with that long-term injury. It's basically him out for the season, with our season not being overly long. It's got everyone registered that we need, I think so. By the looks of it, that was all good. So, we've got a transfer offer here. It's a loan offer, he can go. Right, we really need to find a DM, man. Any DMs? Like, how can this be all of the DM? What else have we got? Transfer listed. Now, these are all the 19 and under transfer listed DMs. One of them's listed for 0. I guess the scale of these guys. If not, let's just have a look at any. And go to the top value. He could join now. Kevin Rookson at MK Dons, 18-year-old Dutch lad, is actually playing for MK Dons in League 2. I mean, it actually isn't that bad. I don't really want to be paying much for him though, like 500k tops. To see if we can get a bid accepted, say like 250k, see how much they ask for. 300k up to 600k, alright, not actually too bad. 400k up front, 450k up front, 450k up front. We didn't actually check he wants to join us. Hopefully he does. That looks like our best option as things stands. Even if he isn't, you know, the quality of the player we're looking for, we just need a DM now. I'd rather give him 1.8k a week. 2k. 2k a week. Like, is he good? He's 6'2" at least. That helps. I mean, he's not Binder's height, let's face it, but let's compare him to Binder, who we've been playing there for a year younger. Certainly looks like he does have the potential to be. We're not loaning him back. We need him. We need him now. Right, into the Leverkusen game we go, away from home, second to last fixture. We got a win here, it would certainly help our case qualifying. Obviously wouldn't guarantee it still. We've got a Boniface on the right wing for them, and a Boniface on the left back for us. Both from Nigeria. I wonder if there actually is any relation between these two. I doubt it. But you just never know. Palacios to Xhaka, headed clear. We've got it a bit too slow. Grimaldo, and we've given a pen away potentially. It was on the edge. Might have got away with this one. Yeah. And we have actually managed to shot a target before they have. Maybe there's hope. Now they've had one. They are dominating possession. We need a good game out of our keeper here to have a chance. They're playing 5 at the back. It's the only thing that probably does help us. But if they manage to find balls out wide like that to Grimaldo, then we could be in trouble. Yes, we are in trouble. 1-0. Patrick Schick. Only his 5th goal of the season. Not doing the best for him. I guess maybe Boniface normally playing in that central role, but being put out wide today. Maybe why Schick has been lacking goals. And Brown into Union. Loses out. Now they are pressing us high and to good success. Union almost nicks it though. Oh, Boniface on Boniface. And my Boniface has been sent off, I think. He should be, because we've given a pen away and he's already on a yellow. He didn't get sent off. But it is now 2-0. Tapsoba's taken it. Centre half took the penalty. What the hell is going on? Didn't get sent off. It's still working. Well, we're lucky not to be down to 10 there. But yeah, it looks like this game is as good as lost. We'll go attacking. Although actually our goal difference could make a big difference, I guess. So let's not go attacking, let's just stay on cautious. Hopefully they take the foot off the gas, but it's not looking like that right currently. Maybe we should get our books player off the pitch before he does get sent off. Let's get both books players off. Boniface for Bong and Lawrence for Skyam, and we'll drop Skyam into CM, bring Union further forwards. Sadly, Leverkusen proven to be too good for our Northern Irish side. Looks like Bayern are drawing with little as things stand. Oh, no, they're winning now. They bought Wirtz off this Leverkusen side. A very good player for sure. We are into 70 minutes and not conceding another one in the second half so far. And we're going to make some more changes. Babic not having the best of games. Coming off for Didier and Donnelly for Champo. Oh, nearly sneezing my life away there. And oh, they do nearly get a third. We'll do one final change here. Teddy Alamandu for Koff. Could we nick one late goal back? Koff delivers to Bong. Bong gets one back. It's all over though, surely. There's 10 seconds left to play. We'll go very attacking, but that should be all it wrote. We did play a few extra minutes there. But, yeah, we're going to say we're proud of the efforts. Wasn't the worst performance. Only 2-1 away to Leverkusen. That puts us 25th. But there is actually a lot of teams yet to play. Can we do it? Boniface to miss the Porto game, picking up too many yellow cards. And we've broken the record for most goals in a Champions League season. 44 goals. We did get most of those in the qualification games. Let's have a look now. Everyone should have played. So we're in 27th on 7 points. There's a chance that we could not qualify even with 10 points this year. Last year 10 points would have got you qualification, although goal difference wise was important. Let's have a look this year then. What's our goal difference this year? Our goal difference is -7. So yeah, if we win against Porto, we should qualify. That is the only way we can, though. Drawing is not enough to qualify unless someone gets a point deduction in the next 4 days. But yeah, let's hurry up, get through this Glenavon away game. They are in second at the moment, Glenavon, so could be interesting. If we play a fully rotated side, we could struggle here. And we're gonna. There was actually one good player scouted there, but was he actually good? We'll never know. We could get this centre-half, 17-year-old from doesn't want to talk to us actually. And we've signed the defensive mid from MK Dons, 450k. Our second most expensive signing. 2.5-star DM. I think he will come straight into the first team and yeah, be of use in that DM role. Let's start training him immediately in defensive midfielder defend. Certainly some places to improve, marking and defending. Marking and tackling being one of them, which is just go defensive positioning at first. Not the ideal things to need to improve, but ultimately we do not have a better option there anyway, with Camera being injured for so long. This guy signed a new contract. He has signed a new contract now. We should have signed him while we could. We're gonna pick a fully rotated side. Putting Rookson in there, but we won't put him in there. Maybe we need another centre half. Let's fly through Kevin Rookson. Then he wants to be number 10 as a DM. That's a bit odd. Yeah, let's put this on maximum speed. Ruskin getting involved in the play straight away there. Lawrence, the last one over. Brown, Carbone, Lawrence, Kineen. Cost now. The Ghosts, Ruskin. Yeah. Outside. Disallowed. Lawrence, we're missing chances here, left, right and centre. But it's all about the qualification next week. Boom! De Gorse for goal for De Gorse. He's getting goal, and although he's not got many minutes, we'll give a pen away though straight away. And they put it wide. Gutted. That's got to seal their fate, surely. They are screwed. Oh, I didn't mean to say that, but I was just in rush mode, trying to win the game against Porto. Kineen! 11th goal of the season. Just trying to like think if he's got improved, but it's hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Kineen, Bonnevitt, oh, we got an injury. Carbone has picked up an injury. There's Chuck Noah in. Oh, could have been an assist for Ruskin there. We actually played Bong at left CB today. It's not ideal. Did not realise that. I'll drop Ruskin in there to now. Not what we wanted to do, as Bong will be needed to start this Champions League game, the final game of the day. To other world. And let's just lower the. Let's wait for this highlight to be done. Oh, big save. And then we'll lower the highlight speed back down. So about there for the Champions League game. And then we actually find, just let this play out. 2-0 win away to second in the league. The unbeaten run continues. We are still in the transfer window, so we will come back into that tomorrow and maybe see if we can find anyone else. But yeah, Ruskin straight in for his debut at DM. Not too sure if we'll give him the nod in the Champions League. I think we'll probably start with Mahon there. And we've got a bid for Binder, loan bid. We'll reject that. Woo! Can we qualify for the final time? Hello Sam, mate, how are you doing? I'm good, bro. This is going to be the final game of the day if you're just popping in now. It is the game of all games of the season for us. It will, good man, will determine whether we challenge or qualify for the Champions League. Yeah, any question, bro, fire away. Yeah, we've been live for 4.5 hours now. I would definitely buy a local level club, and that is way beneath what Ryan Reynolds has done. I'd buy like proper non-league level club. I would definitely go very non-league. I'm talking like Anglia combination, so it wouldn't exactly cost you much. Yeah, bro. Be actually like part of the community then, not Wrexham. Wrexham had no fans until Ryan Reynolds bought them. And then they all appeared and said they've been supporting them for 20 years, you know? Maybe they have, but they just haven't been going to the stadium until they took over. Now, I don't know, it's just all... I'm not a big fan of the whole Wrexham story. Like, I do like it, and I have done a few FMs with Wrexham. But, you know, they talk like it's been hard work. Like, they bought the best striker from... You know, that striker, Mullen, he was the best striker in League One the season before. Was going to go up to the Championship. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go into an existing club. Like, it's just no point. It's all corrupt in it. Even the lower level stuff is corrupt, to be honest. There's been issues in my local club. Oh no. Oh, big save. Didn't even really check the team. We just flew into this game. But yeah, it does look like the team is probably correct. I'm a Forest fan, mate. You Reds. So, suitable colour with a mighty Larne. What about yourself? Don't say you're a Porto fan. Oh no, no. Oh, we're living on the edge here. We are on attacking. Maybe we should come off attacking. You're a Man City fan. Oh, I've got a couple mates that are Man City fans. Yeah, you're not having the best season, and you spent a lot of money now again, eh? Marmouche does look quite good though. We nearly signed, didn't we, last summer at the end? Yeah, he's had a blinding season, so that would have been a bargain probably if we got him. The keeper's dropped it in the net. You know what's the good side? What does that mean? I can't believe that. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, so no, Haaland has just gone missing, isn't he? Oh yeah, United are fucking horrendous, bro. I don't see it getting any better. Fucking Amron needs to go back to Sporting, doesn't he? He must want to. It's all over. The dream. And yeah, we've actually been dominated here at home. I can't believe we actually beat Arsenal as well. Don't know if we beat Arsenal earlier in the Champions League campaign, 2-1 at home. Oh, and then I drew to Celtic at home. Now this, we're getting battered. All my hopes and dreams have been crushed. I just need the club stature to improve. I'm gonna have to lose in the Champions League qualification next season on purpose. I need to be in Europa League or Conference League so I can actually go deeper in the tournament and improve the club stature. It's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. I've eventually come to the realisation that is the only way it's going to happen. And this is just not really ideal because, you know, I've already got the money now. Yeah, mate, Old Trafford is falling apart big time. Don't think there's any denying the fact that Glazers have just sucked money out of that club for years and years and years. Even like the training facilities and everything are just falling apart, aren't they? Come on then, there's time. Come on! They're already following, Sam. Drop me a follow, bro, if you're not. I'll be back tomorrow to play some more. Yeah, big time, mate. Come on, let's get another one. Then it'll be serious. Evan Nielsen. Element. Oh, is that a good omen? They just missed that chance. They should have scored. Bong. Oh, what the hell is going on? Our players just getting bullied out there. What are my thoughts on FM25? Sure. Well, I don't think I'm going to be buying it. I have done a save, a couple saves actually, with the updated database on this one. Ah, Babbage. I think the company is an absolute joke. I don't understand why at the point of saying, we're going to delay it, why didn't they just say, we're going to do an updated database for this FM and done it themselves, so it's like a proper official release. I just don't get it. And then it would have just appeased people, and you could say, we'll just update you on the game as and when we know it. Maybe that it comes out for the next database, for the next season, and then yeah, people wouldn't be so upset, I would say. But yeah, the communication, absolutely horrendous. It'll probably be the first FM I have bought in like, God knows, 15 FMs or whatever, since they brought out Champ Man. Champ Man was the one. What are they doing? They're missing on purpose here. They're taking the piss. We're going very attacking. We're risking it all. It doesn't really matter at this point. Maybe we should go 3 up top. We'll see what happens here. Alamandu. Oh, we're playing with fire. Yeah, I just don't see how anyone is ever going to pay full price if they bring it out in March like they say they're gunning. Oh! Right, we haven't done subs, but we had our best team out. Give it a good shot, I guess. But yeah, this is a youth to gold save, mate, so I'm surprised I'm even doing this well. I did not expect to be qualifying for Champions League yet at all. We've actually managed to qualify twice. Yeah, I will be getting GTA. I didn't play much of the last GTA, to be fair. But yeah, this next one I'll definitely be playing a lot more, because yeah, just no good game releases anymore. I haven't played COD since like Black Ops 2 almost. And FIFA I give up before that. So FM is literally what I've been playing all these years. And now we've been done over dirty by FM. Like, why don't they just do what they always do and release the same game? We are out of the Champions League, disappointing. But yeah, a much better performance this year than last year. Yeah, that will 100% GTA will be delayed. Yeah, you can understand though, like, they've supposedly been working on FM, this new version of FM, for what, like 2-3 years or whatever. I don't understand how it can be so far off. It's just ridiculous. It is what it is though. I'm not that arsed. Like, it doesn't really matter ultimately. It's the same game, isn't it? Is the camera frozen again? Am I sat like back? I'm sat back, leaning back. Yeah, they're using Unity. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. I think it's quite ridiculous they've managed to butcher it up this bad. Even all the content creators are starting to rage on social media and that. Yeah, it's crazy, man. But yeah, Sam, I'm heading off, bro. If drop me a follow, bro. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll come in and I'll be happy to chat anytime. We can have some more chats about that or any other games. Nice one, bro. That is you're the 5th follower today. Might be my most successful day ever of follows. Yeah, the camera's frozen. Hopefully we don't have these issues tomorrow, and yeah, I'll catch you up. We're going to finish the season tomorrow, and then I'm going to play some Halo on the weekend, I believe. Might have one day off, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, some Halo Saturday, Sunday, and yeah, I'll hopefully see you at some point, Sam, and you, bro. Have a nice evening or day, whatever time it is. I'll yeah, I'll speak to you at some point, hopefully, bro. All the best.